We are live. It's session 4, not 3. Remember, don't look at the stream either because there's going to be somewhat of spoilers on there. That's live, that's muted, that's muted. Someone type in the chat real quick. And again, please. Okay, cool. I've muted the chat sound so I don't get distracted when I'm monologuing. Okay. Right. We return in session 4. Last we left off, an unlikely group of adventurers decided to take on a job from a nearby town of Edgewood. There was a bounty of stopping whatever the spider problem was. They had been told that carts and trade routes had been halted along a certain path, the quickest and most convenient path to or between some of the main cities, and there had been attacks along it with some kind of psionic spiders attacking, killing, and commandeering whatever loot was being transported. You guys had already had but done battle with these spiders, and you took up the job. It was for get into price later. You set off. You got to the woods. You realised that the spider bodies that you had killed had been dragged off. Following the ascent with some good high rolls from Baylor, you managed to find a mound in the middle of the forest, in a small clearing. Inside of that clearing, there was a body, a skeleton, almost fully decomposed, alongside its little satchel, which had a journal that spoke about a dungeon and a somewhat of a maze or puzzle up ahead, which is where you found yourself now. You guys have probably spent around 8 or 9 in-game hours inside this very maze. And last we left off, we had returned back to the first room, starting from the top, from square one, and you had all taken a long rest. So please make sure you've all pressed your long rest buttons, because I know a couple of you used up spell slots in sort of testing the limits of this chamber. I believe it was Rain mainly. And that's where we're kicking off.
So the last thing that we were going around this maze, and we went a route that took us back to where we started, and then everyone offline was talking about routes that they think it is. So I don't really know how we incorporate that thought process, because we kind of thought about it out of character, right?
Oh no, you can you can totally theorize and strategize outside of character. That's like no sweat at all. So like as long as it's reasonable, your characters have had time to talk about this. You've just taken a long rest, so like
Okay.
your characters have had like literally 8 in-game hours to like talk about this. So it's like totally fine.
And it takes us 40 minutes just to go through a corridor, so...
Yeah.
Is it, given that our characters haven't looked at that journal since we entered the maze, is it worth us going back over the journal now that we sort of know the context of what it was talking about?
Sure, go for it. Who's going to be doing this? Because it's going to be an investigation check.
Who has the best investigation
get the
check
sheet
out of
up.
us?
Don't know.
I have 1, so not me.
It's int, so it's probably going to be Platty, I'd guess.
Yeah,
I have 2.
I have 2 as well extra. So
Okay, well-
me or Josie.
Do you two want, or does one of you want to assist Platt or vice versa? That way you get advantage. See if you two can decode it.
Roll, yeah, 2 of you just roll separate rolls, because as you just read this together and sort of talk amongst yourselves. A natural 20, okay.
I'm just that good.
As you're reading through this journal, there's a lot of things that jump out at you. One being that he has remarked on what is on the other side of this so-called maze. He has spoken about how it is there in all its ominous glory. It is a thing that somewhat can't be passed through, and he's remarked that he doesn't need to pass through it. This person's clearly a historian trying to prove some kind of thesis, and just eyewitness account is all he's needed to, as he has said, get people's asses in gear. Best that you can tell through this journal, you can't distinguish any kind of cipher that's been left by him. You think, and you get the vibe that this is quite literally just a journal that he was using to keep himself sane in the time that he spent alone, which during days 3 and 4 did not go all that well. So you can't find any clue or key or cipher or any kind of answers within the journal, but you do have a very good understanding of this man, of his motives, of the supporting wife he has back in Round the Bullcup. What are you fucking drawing on the screen?
Are we able to roll like no perception to see if we can see clues around where we are, or no?
I believe whatever perception rolls would have already been rolled last session, because like perception is more just like taking in your surroundings, and you've all got a very good understanding of your surroundings, given that you've spent so long down here. There isn't anything that's surprising, no hidden latches or keys or secrets or anything. This is very much a designed place, designed to make it difficult to get to the other side.
And what's insight roll? What does that do?
Insight is insight into people and like how
Okay.
good, how well you can get a read on them.
Okay.
Okay, well, thinking logically, the one thing we do know is that by going left 3 times, we end up in different rooms each time. And last time we tried that, we got into the 4th room, shall we say, and we went backwards rather than going left again. Do we think the first thing we should do is just see if that does play out? If we just keep going left, we enter new rooms each time?
Or maybe we can just try Shift's idea, because it sounded quite reasonable.
Which was Shift, sorry?
To do basically the pattern that we did while getting to the maze part. Like, give me a second.
So yeah, from the first room we go left, then we go through 9, then we go through 12, then we go through 3, that gets us to the 4th room, and then from the 4th room we go through 12 again. That gets us to hopefully the 5th room. From the 5th room, then we repeat, we go through 9 again, and then again through 12. So sort of like a zigzag from Tetris that everybody hates.
Yeah.
We could try that. Do we want to just get to the 4th room first then? Because regardless of what we do, we simply need to get there.
Yeah, I think let's get to the 4th room.
Okay, and without much hesitation, you head on through the rooms that you know will be leading you to new rooms. As you've correctly remembered, it is door number 9 in the first room, door number 12 in the second, door number 3 in the first, and that has led you into the 4th room that you marked with 4 scorch marks on the ground.
Did you mean third or first then?
What do you mean?
You said first for the 3rd room.
Oh, whatever. But you've gone through door number 3, you are now in room number 4 that has 4 scorch marks on the ground.
Okay, so we've got 2 ideas. Do we want to split up into groups of 2, or split up into 2 groups, sorry, and just try out both? Because the problem is, if we go wrong, then we're going to end up back in first room. We're going to have to travel again to get back here.
It has already taken you 2 hours to walk here.
Yeah, I'm just thinking time-wise, it makes sense if we split up.
Yeah.
I'm down to split up because I think the pattern of the rooms might be a spiral to match what we see on the floor tile.
Yeah, I saw that. I like the spiral idea as well.
So what I'm thinking is, if you go through a path and it doesn't end up in whatever room's next, and you end up going, like, say, you end up going the wrong way and you're back to first room, if you want to head back to the 4th room and then go the way the other group went, if that makes sense, we should end up at the same place at the end. As a way of meeting back up.
So who would like to go with who? I think Shift should be one group and I should be another.
Yeah, I plan on going left, so whichever group's going left.
I believe you split it last time between 3 who had dark vision and 3 who didn't.
yeah, we had like we had 3 groups with all 3 having someone with dark vision, so it would be good to have at least one in each group now. Shiv, do you have dark vision?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, I'll
Okay.
go with Shift then.
I went
Dark
with
vision.
Ale last time as well, so I'll carry on doing that.
Okay, then I'm going with Tony.
Come on, Sid. You and Sizzle can come with me.
Sid looks a bit cautious though. But yeah, he goes with you.
Okay, so
And Rain. Does Rain as well?
Oh, do you wanna have
Maureen just
Rain?
went on her own last time, didn't she?
She did. She went back through the entrance.
Well, you can decide whoever you want to go with.
I did make it back to everyone.
I'm also thinking something as well. It seems like if we step into the room, that's when it resets, and where if we go backwards, we'll get to room 1. So if you get to a next room, that's a new room, try not to step into the room, and that way you can go back to the fourth room again.
Okay, sounds
Is that
good.
possible?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think the main thing we just need to do is if anyone gets lost, end up back in first room and then go to fourth room again, and we can work out from there.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 groups. Who's heading where?
So we're at the 4th room. So we'll both go in 12 o'clock again. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the 4th room.
So one group needs to go left, one group needs to go over.
No, because that's the 5th. The 5th room is where we separate.
Yeah, on both patterns, the 5th room's the same.
So we both go through to 12 o'clock now. If with our theories.
Okay,
Yeah.
so both theories have the same direction in this room, so we both just go 12
Yeah.
then.
Okay, so all 7 of you heading together at the moment down door number 12 in the 4th room. So that's directly opposite the 4 scorch marks you made. So you head down into the corridor. Walking for 5 minutes,
God, he's gonna say
Oh
it.
my god!
10 minutes, 20 minutes, but with a renewed sense of vigor and some sleep in your senses, you really don't feel as haggard as you have been the last time you've walked these corridors. 30 minutes, and around the 40-minute mark, those of you with dark vision can see just on the precipice of your vision
He said it!
that the corridor leads into a room with a slightly brighter floor. Do you choose to approach?
Yes.
As you come closer and closer, you notice that the room has a door on the opposite end of the room. And as you get closer, there's 2 doors either side of that. And as you step into the room, you step into a room with 12 identical doors and no markings anywhere in the room.
Alright, we did it! We're in the 5th room!
So 5th room, first things first, can you mark the floor,
5
please?
scorch. Yeah. I just use my firebolt to mark the room again.
Okay.
Sid lets out a big sigh and goes like, "We're in the same room again."
So, Baylor's group now goes left, aka 9 o'clock, and Zinni's group goes right, aka 3 o'clock. And this is where we split.
Okay.
Yeah. And before we step into the rooms, we're going to stand on the edge of the room and see if there's any water on the floor to know if we're back in the first room or not.
Or scorch marks.
We might not necessarily see the scorch marks if we're coming in at 6 o'clock. Well, we might not come in at 6 o'clock. I mean, we might come in at 5 o'clock, and then we need to step into the room to see the scorch mark.
Yeah.
Is the
But
first
they-
room the only room with water then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so which group was going where again?
So
I'm
my
going
group's
3.
going. Yeah, my group's going 9 o'clock.
Shift's going 9, and Zinni's going where?
3.
3.
3. Okay. Let's do Zinni's group first. So you
How
head.
many is in each group so I can choose which one to go in?
We've got 3 in each, so you can go whatever you want.
I'll go with Baylor.
Okay. Zinni, Anxi, and Cedric. You head down door number 3. You're walking for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Around the 25-minute mark, Sizzle crawls out from under Cedric's armor. Lets out a big yawn, a little huff of fire, and goes back into his armor. 30 minutes of walking. And as you begin to reach the 40-minute mark, those of you with dark vision see just on the precipice of your vision that the corridor leads into a room with a slightly brighter floor.
Is it wet?
As you come closer to the room, you see that on the opposite side of the room is a door that leads into its own corridor, with 2 doors either side of it. And as you come up to the room but not stepping into it, you see a room with identical doors all around the room, and water on the floor.
Oh,
You dipshits! This sucks to suck!
alright, well I
You
guess we
wish.
make our way back to room 5 then whilst they do their bit.
So you're stepping into the room and repeating the pattern over again.
Can we go back?
Up to you.
No, because you come out of
Yeah.
door 6 every time, don't you? Wait, what room?
We
What
didn't
door did you
we
come out
didn't
of?
step in we didn't step into the room, we're still in the
Oh.
corridor.
That's what Shift talked about. You can talk Shift while your character's not here. You can still talk above table.
Did you guys step into the room?
No.
Or you okay? If you haven't stepped into the room, I think you'll be safe to turn around and walk back.
Okay, then we go back.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, just walk for, if you walk for more than an hour, then you're walking out of the whole thing, and worst case is you just end up back in room 1.
Okay. So you head back the other direction, trying to get back to room number 5. You're walking for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes,
Those
30,
with dark vision.
and around the 40-minute mark, those of you with dark vision can see just on the precipice of your vision, there is a room with a significantly brighter floor. Do you choose to approach it?
Yeah, we want to see if there's 5 marks on the floor, please.
As you come closer to the room, you see there's a door on the opposite side of the room leading into its own corridor. 2 doors either side of it. And as you come closer to the room, you find a room with 12 equal doors, identical, with water on the floor.
Oh my god!
This is
Well,
fucking evil.
Look at his evil smirk.
I guess we head to room 5 then from the start. That's all we can do.
Okay.
Yep.
It's been an hour and 20 minutes at this point, and it'll take you like 2.5 hours to catch up back to room 5. So it's a good while.
Good lord.
Moving back to Shift's group. You headed through door number 9 in the 5th room. Shift, Ale, and Kylos. Andros and Kylos, sorry.
And Rain.
Oh, and Rain, that's right.
Yeah, I'm not called Joss.
You're walking for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then around the 40-minute mark, those of you with dark vision can see just on the precipice of your vision
You said it.
a room with a significantly brighter floor. Do you choose to approach?
Yeah, we approach and we look for any scorch marks or water, etc.
We just stick our heads in.
As you approach the room, you don't see a door on the opposite side of the room.
Oh,
In fact, the room extends quite far. As you step into this room, you come into a large rectangular-like
we're in,
room
boys. We're in.
with odd little bits of long-rotted wood just scattered around the room. The wave patterns still continue off from the corridors out into the wider walls. This room has a significantly higher ceiling, probably about like 60 feet high. It's tall. And those ocean waves coming off the wall from the corridor that was just 10 feet high start to wave and crash in big patterns all across the room.
Guys, I think we're onto something here.
Okay, we look around. Is there anything obviously dangerous from what we can see in the room?
Roll me a perception check.
All of us in the group or just one?
Just Andros.
Oh,
Whew. This room is almost completely barren. As far as you can tell, there's absolutely no threats whatsoever. There's, like I said, there's some like scraps of things left behind. You can see at some point some really, really old, moldy rations of food, like an opened can. It looks like someone tried to light a fire at some point, but then quickly decided that was a bad idea when they realized the smoke had no room to escape. There's
Can I use my
Mhm.
Can I use my herbalism kit on the trees? Or the wood, sorry.
On the wood? Yeah, sure. Well, herbalism kit to do what? Sorry.
Just gather a piece.
Oh, you don't need
Just a
your
single
herbalism kit
piece.
just to pick up a piece of wood. Yeah, you just grabbed a piece of
Oh,
wood.
sweet.
Okay, so talking between us, we need to work out, do we want to go back and meet up with your group, or do we want to wait here and presume they're going to try the other route when they get back to room 4?
I want to detect magic in the room. Maybe we split up again. 2 of us stay, 2 of us go back and bring the rest.
Okay, so
I'm just thinking more of a time, like it's going to be 4 hours to get back to room 4, give or take. And that's presuming they also headed back to, it's just going to be quite a while. You're leaving 2 people in here them by themselves.
It was room 5 you all collectively got together, so you
room
can
5, sorry.
surmise that they can get to that room at least.
For all we know, we don't know that they've headed or hit back room 1, right? So for all we know, we could expect that they'll be back in room 5 within 40 minutes.
but we also don't know if we turn around now, no matter what, we end up in the first room that we arrived in. Because when I went through 12 o'clock in that room, I turned around before I even went into the room that I saw, and I ended up back in room 1. So we don't know if, no matter which room we turn around in, we don't know if we turn into that same room no matter what.
Okay, well, we know this room's definitely unique. And we're not... How are we doing for like rations and such? Are we like concerned about how long we're down here for?
No, you've got like
No.
considerable amount of rations to be able to last yourself.
I mean, in that case, do we want to just head back and group up before we head into this room and then investigate as a group? It's going to take a while, but if we're not on a huge time limit, it's better to be as a group.
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
be as a group for now. We know our way back to this room. We know that we've figured out the maze. If we do end up in room 1, it's going to take us another 3 odd hours to get here. And then we may as well have a bit of an explore, and if we find something new, maybe have a rest and do it in the morning.
Yeah, so I think the plan is we go back, regardless of where we end up, we head back to room 5, and then we group up with everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Okay, so who's heading back in total?
All of us.
All of us.
All of us, yeah.
All 4 of you, okay. After 40 minutes of heading back through the same way, you do find yourself into a room with 5 scorch marks on the ground.
And water.
5
5
scores.
So-
scores.
so we are
we're
in
in
room
room,
five.
room
So-
5.
Right. Okay.
I guess we just sit down and wait and rest until the other group comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't see them now, so they've probably not made it to the same spot. So they're probably getting back.
Yeah, we'll give them like 3-4 hours. If they don't turn up by then we need to get concerned. But until then, we presume they're travelling back here.
Zinni's group. You, as soon as you realize you came back into room 1 for the second time, you guys just are booking it straight for room 5 again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It takes you like, what's 40 minutes times 5? Am I stupid?
2.5.
Takes you like
It's
3
200
hours and
minutes.
20 minutes.
takes you 3 hours and 20 minutes, but you find yourselves back in room 5 with your compatriots.
Lord.
Hey guys, I can see someone coming through that tunnel. Hello, who is it?
See a small man.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey,
it's just that
did
bloke.
you guys find anything?
No, we found the first room.
Well, we found a rectangle, a different shaped room.
With no doors.
I think there was one door.
Was it?
No, wait. Did you say it carried on? You said something about the
It
room
carried on.
carrying
You didn't
on.
give me a chance to
Yeah.
describe, but there was a door on the opposite end. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Well, let's go explore.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yes,
Alright.
40 minutes travelling through again. You find yourself, again, for Zinni's group, the first time you see this, big, long, rectangular room with a ceiling 60 feet high. Higher than any room that you've had so far. A lot of, like, somewhat scraps littered around the room. And all the way down at the other end of the room, it's probably like 100 feet long, this room. There is another door heading off.
So there's a door at the end of the room.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know if it's safe to cross the room necessarily, but we can assume it is based on what we've seen in the journal.
Yeah, so we obviously stepped into the room because of Rain picked up some wood. How far did we go into the room?
Not far, only just like a couple feet even, because you guys are all talking at the doorway.
I just want to clarify, I didn't force us to go in. Dax did. He said that we walked in no matter
No, that's
what.
fine. I was just wondering, in terms of like potential traps, we know at least the first like small opening area seems safe.
Well, Ale already did perception. Wouldn't that
Perception,
reveal
yeah.
traps?
I didn't perceive any,
No.
but
No, you got to specifically look for
That
traps.
is the point
Yes,
of the
if you
trap,
want to look
yeah.
for traps, you have to tell me you specifically want to look for traps, and then whatever your perception roll will end up being is matched versus the DC of what the trap is. So it may be an incredibly well hidden trap that has a high DC, or a very obvious one that has a low DC, but you have to specifically ask to look for traps.
okay.
So
I'll
can
look for
I look for
traps.
traps? I've got
Yeah.
a very high perception.
Yeah, just
Same.
don't
Please,
look at rain.
traps.
Okay, those first two who want to look for it, go ahead and roll me perception checks.
Piss.
Oh, I rolled an 8. I'm
I
4 in perception.
need to roll.
So okay, I have a plan. So I'm guessing do those perception rolls do anything?
So just real quick, while these guys are looking around for traps, I'm going to cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Oh, it's a ritual, nice. It doesn't expend a spell slot.
Indeed.
Okay. As you cast Detect Magic, how long does it take as a ritual? I mean, probably just like a bit of time. Like, the point of a ritual cast is that it takes a bit longer to cast. Like, it's not just an action instantaneous, but you still get it. It doesn't take long either way. So as you cast Detect Magic, you do see that, like, the way that your vision works is sort of like things that are magical sort of have like a pinkish glow. And you see that a couple of the people you look at are magical, and poof, you're like putting on night vision goggles in a bright room. Your eyes are like burned with the bright pink glow. All the walls ceilings and floor are glowing with magic. Specifically, abjuration, and the floor is glowing with an abjuration and evocation magic.
Okay,
Nice.
so
There's definitely a lot of magic here. Though. I've just done the detect magic, and the whole room is glowing super bright. There's abjuration magic and evocation magic, and I don't even know how far that extends because this only goes 30 foot around me, but that could be the whole room, and that could be anything.
So I've got an idea on how we see if there's a trap and safely disarm it if there is. So I could summon something that's just gonna run ahead mindlessly, and if it gets killed by a trap, it gets killed by a trap.
Well, the thing is, though, they've already rolled a check to perceive traps. So in doing so, they're sort of like slowly creeping forwards and heading themselves into the room. So like, I like your idea, Ale, but the problem is that they've already rolled to perceive the traps, so it's like you have to wait for what they're doing to play out first. Whether that means even with the roll, if they trigger a trap or if they find nothing, we need to sort of resolve that first. So it'll be Kylos and Zinni that are taking point in the group and are walking first, and they're slowly creeping, keeping your hands close to the ground and sort of like gently taking steps. And it takes you a while to sort of traverse through the room at this slow pace, but keeping your eyes peeled as best as you can. All this floor looks totally and completely sealed, and like all before, the floor looks immaculate. Like there's not a single scratch, a single dent, even like a slight lilt in any of the like floor stones. And as you creep forward and forward,
Precipice.
you make it to the end of the room unscathed.
Augers.
All of us, or just them two?
Those two.
Okay.
Well, unless you guys
Hey,
are like,
guys.
following them, but yeah.
It seems safe, team.
Okay, that's cool.
Let's move towards the door.
You mentioned there's like scraps around the room. Is there anything that like catches our interest? Journals, anything like that, or is it just like rotted wood and
I think it was a burnt out campfire as well.
There was like somewhat of a campfire that someone looks like didn't look like it burned for long. You'd be able to tell that with your perception check. The wood was like barely charred. Seems like whoever did come through here tried to light up some kind of camp, and then, like I said, realized there was nowhere for the smoke to go, and they were going to kill themselves accidentally, so they stopped it. No, there really is nothing around the room. It's almost entirely barren.
Can I generate water in my hand and then spin at the same time to see if it like splatters on the walls to see if anything happens?
Sure. You hold out a finger and you start spraying your hand around like a water gun.
Let's sprinkler.
just a thought, just to be consistent with what we've done so far? Could you mark 6 marks on the door we came in from?
Yep.
Just in case something weird happens.
Sure. And as Anxie just starts firing firebolts into the ground, Rain, you are just walking around, finger gun out, shooting water everywhere with a small dribble. Just like sort of splashes on the wall, runs down onto the floor. Because the floor is completely level, it just pools, doesn't run anywhere, just stays.
Sorry if I got anyone with the water, guys.
Needed a shower anyway.
So, are we at the door now?
You are free to walk to the other end of the room, yes?
Yeah, I'm going to head to the other end of the room and see if the door is glowing any brighter than the rest of the room. Or any different.
So the room does glow significantly brighter, and it's from the floor itself. And once you come to the corridor, you see that the corridor has the similar lower light that all the corridors have had so far, and it just carries off as far as you can see.
I still got the detect magic spell on. Do I see anything
You
different?
see that as you take a couple steps into the corridor, there is an additional level of magic in the corridor. Every wall and surface you looked at so far has abjuration, and the floors always with evocation, and that still is the case here. But as you've stepped into the corridor, the walls, ceilings, and floor also have some kind of transmutation spell.
Guys, there's something weird going on here. The walls in the corridor are transmuted, possibly. They might not be what they seem.
That's only the walls, right? The ones with transmutation magic detected on them.
Walls, ceilings, and floor inside the corridors.
All of them.
I'm a
Alright.
bit dumb, but I need someone to explain what these types of magics do.
It's alright, I was in fact waiting for someone to do that. So,
That's me asking in character as well, by the way. I do know, but
which among you would be the most learned in the arcane arts?
Probably Platty, if I had to guess.
Probably Plat, yeah.
Platt, can you roll me an
What is it?
Arcana check? It's a pretty low DC,
Yeah,
because
I
this is
have
like
a
beginner's
4-1.
level
Second.
9. With an Arcana check of 9, you tell the group that abjuration spells are typically those that give some kind of like defensive spells. So this would be warding or some kind of like nullifying of magic or just general like defensive spells, like in general. Evocation are the kinds of spells like fireball and other sorts of like magic that produce energy, but also simple cantrips like light. It is an evocation cantrip. It's something that is producing an energy. Transmutation spells are the kinds of spells that change the physical properties of either something physical, a condition of something, or just change the properties of a creature. And you know that transmutation spells also govern any kind of teleportation spells.
So we've probably been teleported.
Or stepping through this takes us into a portal.
Yeah.
I think there's only one way to find out.
yeah, the chance of us getting teleported is high.
Right, before we go down the corridor, how many hours have we been spending traveling and inspecting this room?
Well, it's taken you like 4 hours in total. Sorry, 5 hours in total from the start of the session to get here, to this point.
So we still got time.
Will a perception check do anything for us here? Or not?
Go ahead and roll it.
Yes.
Is there anything in particular that you're looking for? Or just taking everything in?
Just anything that could be out of place for my vision, I guess.
Okay. So again, looking around the room, it's all completely bare. The corridor looks like every single other corridor that you've become very accustomed to in your time in this maze. And it just goes as far as you can see. Which, being without dark vision, isn't that much.
But there is still the wave symbol.
There is a wave pattern crashing across the giant walls of the room and then coming back down into the corridor.
Right.
I think that every corridor we've been through may have had the same kind of magic on it, regardless.
Yeah, quite possible.
And we just never checked, right, from the get-go.
Mm-hmm.
So I reckon we go through and find out what's on the other side.
I could send through something to test to see if it is safe. If that's a good idea, rather than us just sort of leaping in.
I have a feeling based on the journal, so we haven't got to somewhere where we can't go yet. But based on the journal, I think it's still safe. I don't think anything. Well, I say that now, but for all we know, the guy got poisoned by a trap on this corridor. But I don't think so. I think he got to the end of this corridor or wherever this goes, and he found somewhere he couldn't get past. Turned back and added a journal entry.
Does a perception check tell us, from Platt, tell us anything about the transmutation Oh, what was the other
So-
one?
Detect magic is what
I wrote
tells
them
you
down,
that it
Tony.
what magical school it's a part of. That's all it can tell you. It can't tell you what spell it is, just what school it belongs to.
And it can't tell us like who's doing this magic, why it's here,
The
where we're
best
gonna
you can
go.
see is that it's embedded into the stone itself, and that's it. No ideas as to its origin or anything like that.
And we can't see where we're gonna go through this portal thing.
Well, we don't
Okay.
know.
No, it's a portal. We just see a corridor
We
that
just
has some magic that we've not seen before because we haven't checked.
I mean, it
Right,
could
fuck
well be
it.
a trap. but-
I'll go down.
Yeah, there's only one way to go, so let's just
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head down the corridor.
could send me. I'm used to dying, so well, being on the brink of death.
I'm happy to go down.
Okay.
Me too.
Well, let me get a general marching order then. Who's going to be in front?
Zinni first, I guess.
Yep.
She is the group leader.
I will follow Zinni.
So there is enough room, like in this corridor, like with others, that two people can walk side by side. So is it Zinni and Kylos in front?
Yeah.
Who's
I'll
next?
I'll be at the back.
I'll definitely be in the middle.
Me too.
Okay, so we've got Anxi and Baylor next, then Rain.
And Cedric.
Sid stands next to Anxi with like an awkward smile.
I look at him, get a bit scared, and move towards Baylor.
Sid looks disappointed.
Cedric following up the rear then, with Andros right at the back. Okay.
So is it like a line of two and then
Two
a
by two,
single
yeah.
line?
So all along the corridor there is enough room for two people to walk side by side comfortably.
Right. Lead ahead, isn't it?
Okay. Can you just take this off the screen briefly? Well, not briefly, but like now, please. I'm pretty sure you can just highlight it all and then press delete. Yeah.
Yup.
Okay. So, you guys begin to walk down the corridor. You're walking for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 50 minutes. It is tiresome. Walking for an hour. Hour and 10.
Oh shit.
And those of you with dark vision see ahead of you that there is a 90-degree turn to the left coming up. Are you all just still regularly approaching it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Send it.
You walk straight up to the corner, you turn the corner, and carry on walking. Nothing ahead. Same corridor as usual.
Oh,
Walking
which
another-
direction do we turn, by the way? Left or right?
It's a left turn, 90 degrees. Walking another 10 minutes. 20. 30. 40. 50 minutes, an hour 10, hour 20, hour 30. You guys are walking. Right, an hour and 40 minutes into walking. There's a 90-degree turn to the right. Are you guys approaching?
Continue.
Yep.
You walk
Got a
along the
sense of
corner,
deja vu, guys.
you turn the corner,
Just a sense.
and it's the same corridor. Still no different than any bit of the corridor you've ever seen. Still not a single blemish anywhere on the wall, ceiling, floor, anything. And you're walking for another 10 minutes. 20 minutes. 30 minutes. And at the 40-minute mark, those of you with dark vision see up ahead that the glow of the floor stops. As you come closer and closer to it, you guys are going to be walking into complete darkness.
Even with night vision?
Those of you with dark vision can see, and it's in dim light for you, but you still notice that it's like there's no more light coming from the floor. Those of you without dark vision, once you come to this point, you can just about see your hand in front of your own face.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast a light for
Lovely.
Baylor.
Okay, what do
Which direction do you throw that, Zinni?
Well, so you can cast
Wait,
it on an object. What are you going to cast it on?
On my staff, as before.
On your quarterstaff. Okay. Zinni lights up her quarterstaff with a cantrip, and the light takes into the room, and you are greeted by the exact same familiar corridor that you've been walking in for over a day now.
God damn it.
And you carry on walking. Light lasts for an hour. Thank you. You're walking for 5 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And at the 40-minute mark, there's a turn to the left, 90 degrees, once again. Thankfully, you can all see it very comfortably because the light gives you 40 feet of comfortable vision. Those of you with dark vision can see just a little bit beyond that with your 60 feet of dark vision. And you turn the corner. You're walking for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And at the 20-minute mark, though every single one of you feels a shudder go down your spine as a voice echoes into your head.
Who would be so foolish as to come to my domain?
Holy fuck.
Jesus.
That was actually very good, Dax.
Smaug.
Impressive.
Makes me think of the bad guy from Inspector Gadget.
Reminds me of my granddad.
What the fuck was that?
Doesn't
you
remind
hear
me
it
of
too?
mine. Mine's dead.
Guys?
This voice didn't come from anywhere. You didn't hear this voice. You felt it in your brain.
Did you guys hear? Did you guys? What was that?
Okay, who's joking around? Stop it! Come on. Not
I
funny.
look at I look
See,
at
are you
Ren.
talking to my head again?
I was about to do something about it.
You will meet your doom here, foolish mortals.
Okay, Zinnia, no, that's you.
I don't have that capability to.
I think it's only me, or maybe I also.
I
I
think so, yeah.
I look at them after asking me that. I look extremely scared, trembling, and I say, "That's not me. I feel it as well."
Andros just shouts into the darkness. If you don't want people coming into your lair, you should really put a lock on your door.
You have slain my kin, and for that you will pay dearly. The way is shut, and you shall never see the light of day again.
What if we take you out on a date?
No response.
Guys, I think I pooped a little.
And it's at this point the light from Zinni's cantrip goes out. You're in pitch black darkness. Those of you that have
Oh,
dark
shit,
vision
panic.
panic.
I definitely pooped a little.
Those of you with dark vision still see that nothing's going on. You can still see the
I
corridor
just
around
chucked
you.
one of those in front of us.
Zinni, would you like to re-up your light cantrip?
Yeah, if I can.
Yep. A cantrip can be cast every 6 seconds, every turn.
Okay, yeah.
Does
do
my
that.
character feel anything from my dark or vile aura?
No, nothing that you can
Okay.
sense or feel.
You got that?
What if this is a case of like a Wizard of Oz kind of shit?
Well, Geezer comes out. He's just like tiny.
He's all talk. He's all
Just a little tiny
theatrics.
spider.
Yeah. What if? Because who has an alarm of themselves saying "Do not pass"? When really, if you need to say that, you're the one scared, right?
Yeah, I say we just carry on with light.
Yeah, I think we carry on. We've got a
Carry
job
on.
to do.
This guy's so scary, then show us what you can do.
You think you can stand to me? No mortal possibly can.
Show yourself, you pussy.
You will become food for our conquest.
Who's our?
As you carry on walking into this dark corridor, another 5 minutes passes.
We have plundered your many treasures and killed your greatest warriors. You are worthless before us.
So these treasures, can you like point us towards where you keep them?
Yes. Come, find them.
And as you keep walking, another 5 minutes, you guys come, and as far as you can see, you come, a room opens up ahead of you.
Ew.
And I would like to switch scenes. Wait, actually, hold on, I need to
Dun,
do
dun,
I
dun.
need to set some shit up real quick. Hold on. So, marching orders. Zinni is first. Oh, I should have done this beforehand. What's the verbiage on the light spell again? It's bright light for 20 feet and low light for another 20 feet. Okay. Zinni, I'm going to ask you to not move your character or touch anything once I put you in this scene. You guys should see just a black void, right, with Zinni's dark
Corridor and
vision.
me.
Yes.
Yeah.
So please don't touch your character. So, full disclosure, when you're moving in this area, I need you guys to move carefully, gently, like one tile at a time. Because if you accidentally fling yourself too far or outside your normal range of vision, you could reveal things that your character wouldn't have been able to see. And I don't want you to have that information. So, just to be clear.
It's just a blank screen from AMC, isn't he?
Can you zoom out? Because you should be able to see
Uh,
who she
Zoomed
is.
out most.
Yeah,
You see
zoomed out
Mine's
as well.
black, but I zoomed in too much, and now it's just a rectangle of white.
I can see it.
Can't see
I don't
anything,
see
just
I'm
black.
gonna refresh. I'll just.
Looks
refresh.
like this
Yeah,
in
one second.
general.
Let my refreshing might help. One second.
Oh, that's not the same. Okay, I'm refreshing as well.
Okay, let me put all your characters in then.
Still black.
Still black.
I can see the ping someone just did. Of mass black.
I saw the ping as well.
I even see pings. Oh, there we go. I see it. Top left.
Okay, you guys are pinging like way far off the map. Can you make sure you zoom all the way out, as far as you can?
It's zoomed all the way out.
Okay.
I'm
Would it help
zooming
if I
all the
share my
way
screen so
everywhere
you
and
can see
I'm
what we
still
see?
not seeing anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm on,
please do.
Hold
I'm
on,
on
I'm putting you
11.
all in one by one. You'll get it in a second.
Okay, cool. Just looking in the Discord chat, that does look pretty cool. Though.
Oh, okay, I see it now. Cool.
Is it when you add each
So
person's
it's
character?
only
they get...
when your character's in do you get to see anything. That's a bit weird, but okay.
Yeah.
But you added me before AO, because I can see myself on the screenshot that Manorak posted, and I just now saw myself.
Oh, now I can see. Yep.
Hale's next to you there.
Just a heads up, you might need
Oh, Hale was
to
taking
do the same thing for stream. It's the same sort of logic.
Stream
I
is
don't
fine.
see
Don't
shit.
worry.
Oh, is it cool? Yeah, he's adding the characters. Just give me a second.
Baylor. Baylor, can you see yourself?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Okay. Rain. Rain, can you see yourself now?
Oh yeah, it's tiny though. One sec, let me just move it.
Oh yeah.
And Cedric, you see yourself as well.
Yeah.
Just to make sure, I'm going to turn off the light cantrip just so you guys can know what this will look like without it.
Oh god.
Wow.
AO left the building.
Don't
For me,
see
it looks about the same.
any change.
So you can't because those of you with dark vision, your dark vision is longer than the light cantrip. This was for yes.
Alright, so is it just pitch black for the others?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I see. You see?
Okay.
Damn, you really rolled bad. Jeez.
I'm blind. I've got even more
Legally
blind.
Yeah,
It's
I
gotten
just
worse.
I just made it blurry so it's not like harsh vision. Right, let's put the light cantrip back on just so you guys. There we go. Right.
I saw the light cantrip come on, so they can even see a lot less than what I can see right now.
Yeah.
They can only see just towards the end of the tunnel, whereas I can see like way further in. There's some
You can
steps going.
see, yeah.
Oh. More like boulders.
Okay.
Looks like there's ore.
I'm so happy for you guys.
So my character just notes that we definitely need to keep Zinni safe, because otherwise half the group goes blind.
You should always keep me safe. I'm the leader of the group.
I could give Zinni my jump spell, and you can go jump forward and place a light on the floor for everyone.
I don't think that's safe.
If I'm
If
correct,
I put a light
you
elsewhere,
can't have
then...
more than one spell up. The spell
Yeah.
ends if you cast it again.
Damn.
But can she just recast it?
Yeah,
I may
but
as well
like
just, I feel like it just makes sense to keep it on my staff, and we just stay as a unit.
I was just gonna ask if you wanna. I can just summon a mage hand, and you can just cast it on it, and I can just move the hand towards the room.
Okay.
So what were you doing, Anxie?
I've closed my character sheet. I was gonna cast a mage hand so she can use her light on it. Can that be done?
It says you touch one object. Can you cast light on mage hand?
Actually,
I mean, you can probably
Google
get
it.
like a,
No,
a
you
rock-
cannot because mage hand is a spell effect and an object.
Could you
Right.
could you cast it on a piece of wood and then give that wood to the mage hand?
Yes.
oh, I do have a piece of wood.
Can the mage hand carry my staff?
Yeah, or just any
Yeah,
object.
we can just do that. We don't
Okay.
even have to.
Right, so
You want to keep your staff, right?
I don't. I cast spells. I don't really use my
Yeah,
staff
but I
in
mean,
battle.
we've got a piece of rotted wood. We might as well just use that instead.
Yeah.
As,
Yes,
as
that's
long as
worth something.
Anxie's mage hand does not steal my staff.
okay, 1 second.
It will not. Do not worry.
I was thinking more if he gets eaten.
So that's the hand, is it?
Yeah, 1 second.
So it's going 30 feet in, and it's
Oh, the
increasing
hand's
our
eyes.
vision.
Ooh.
Bright light for 20 feet, dim light for 20 feet. Take that off Zinni now.
Hey, yo, I see more.
Oh shit, there is
I see the
steps. Oh
steps.
no.
Can't really see much more than what we can see from here, though. We can still just about see the steps and some cracked rubble. That's about it. It
Yeah,
doesn't
but now
really.
we can use that to walk ahead.
Yeah, that
can
can
only
basically
go
walk
only-
ahead.
It can only go up to 30 feet.
I mean, it's still more range, I guess.
It's still more for us, because keep in mind that you see more than everyone else. Because you're in front, and second you have dark vision, so you see more than us, even with the light on.
I'm just a powerful gnome.
Yeah.
So, here's something that we can do from here. Can we do perception checks whilst we're here at this position with the hand?
Yeah, but it'll just be perception checks on everything you can see. You obviously can't see anything beyond that because it's just.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
Figured,
for
why
me.
the hell not? I don't understand how I roll that low every time.
Dax, can you move the mage hand 15 yards
I'm pretty sure
in?
I've allowed you to move it, so you can move it now.
Oh, okay, cool. Because it's not at 30 feet.
So can you click and drag it around? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just checking if that's 30 feet from me. I can move it 5 more. Fuck's sake.
Could I assist with this perception check?
I think you can use the arrow keys on your keyboard to move it.
Okay, it's done. Well, yeah, I didn't.
I have a miniature keyboard without arrow keys. Smile.
Jesus.
Feel bad.
Mine's
so
small,
Zinni,
but
with
has
your
them.
perception check, you can see the rock ahead of you is cracked, and as you peek around the corner, there's just lots of rubble and dirt that's fallen to the ground, and there is a giant staircase that, as far as you can see, spans all your sight and heads downwards.
Okay, it's probably worth having those of us with dark vision take up the front, just so we can see if anything's coming a bit better.
So who's that? Me,
Yeah.
Rain, and Andros?
Yeah, so Andros moves to the front with the others.
I shuffle back a bit.
How much was the light cantrip? How many
Do I
yards?
sit at the front? Have you got dark vision?
No.
Sid does have dark vision.
Of
What
course.
does he?
I'm an orc.
Oh, sorry.
I'm an
what were you
orc.
saying, Plat? Sorry.
I mean, just question for you and Dax. What's the radius of the light cantrip?
Light is just until the spell ends. It lasts for an hour.
Radius, basically,
20 feet of
the-
bright light and 20 feet of dim light.
Okay, so with the mage hand, we see 70 yards ahead. Cool, thank you.
Well, we're going to need to head into this room. Let's spread out a bit so that those of us with dark vision can cover most of the room. Because if you look from where we are now, we can just about see how wide the room is.
So we are entering, right? We're all moving in. Or are we just gonna stand like that for a while?
I think we just move into the entrance of the room and just see what we can see.
Okay, please move yourself so I can do the same thing accordingly.
So if someone with dark vision can move up slightly just to see the top of the room. See if there's anything hiding in the corners.
Yeah, and I'm also moving the mage hand.
We have no limit to.
Finally, you come, offering yourself as tribute. Took you long enough.
Come on, we're
Maybe
here.
these
Show
nuts-
yourself.
In good time.
Oh boy.
Can I do this? No, I can't. That's a 6.
Oh my god. What is your
Are you even a
rolling?
gnome?
Intimidation.
I'm an angry gnome.
So
You
as
got
you come
persuaders that
into
you're-
this room proper, you get a good look around you. Looking up, you can see that this ceiling has broken in many places. stop moving while I'm monologuing, please. Shuffle back a bit. The ceiling has broken in many places, and rocks have fallen down and cracked the ground. And as you look up into the ceiling, it looks like it's moving. Things constantly moving and overlapping each other and wrapping around, and all sorts of like unsettling movements. And as you stop taking steps and you just quiet for a second, you can just hear constant chittering. Lots of legs moving.
It's the spiders.
Finally, I shall avenge my kin. And you will know what it means to feel pain.
And in that moment, spiders begin to descend from the ceiling.
Oh, real original.
Let's go.
And we enter combat.
Yes.
Fighting time.
The druids like tame the spiders.
Alright.
We need to stay near the light.
Yeah, stop
There's
shuffling.
no
What's
way-
this music? It sounds like fucking Pokemon.
Stop shuffling your things around. This is the final boss playlist that you guys haven't heard before.
Spoken no
Oh,
hero.
final boss.
Guess we need to roll
Ready.
Get ready.
Weeb shit.
I hate bugs.
Yeah, while that is spawning the enemies, let's roll initiative. So I'm guessing we need that.
I've rolled a 1.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Initiative.
We're all so bad today.
Ooh, they updated it.
Updated what?
Oh, this is just dark mode. The dark mode just looks better. Never mind. Initiative.
I don't think I have an initiative.
Is that 10 Anxie? It's showing the little man, not Anxie. It's showing the mage hand icon.
Yeah, make sure you do it on your character sheet.
Wait, how many?
I did it on my character sheet.
Where do I roll initiative again? Oh, here, I found it.
Yeah, right in
Next
the
to
middle of
armor
your
class.
Let's go.
I rolled it twice for the mage hand as well.
Oh, 20.
I don't believe the mage hand needs its own roll. It's just something you control independently on your turn.
Okay.
So there's a there's a couple of repeated ones in here. Oh, it's because we didn't remove the last one.
Made it.
Oh no,
We
the
roll
last
another
one wasn't there. The repeated is Anxie rolled twice because it did her first roll as a mage hand for some reason.
We did this last time. My bad. Okay, we have to clear the turn order. Roll again. Sorry.
No.
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 Why?
I rolled
Because there
10
was just
again.
too many in there, and we just need to actually have all.
You only saw 7
Alright,
out of
alright.
7 rolls now.
I really hate bugs. Here we go.
Now I'm first. First to
How
last.
convenient.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I need to roll for
tune.
the enemies.
Big tune.
Big tune. It's the final boss playlist, bro. You gotta pull out the stops.
Gotta be a bit of 2 steps from hell, of course.
2 stats from hell.
Okay.
I snooze.
This is WoW kill video central.
I snooze.
So.
This is the most basic bitch one as well.
The fuck? Why did
Oh,
it
it
stop?
stopped.
Why did it stop?
No, that was about to be epic.
My immersion.
Shuffled another one in instead now.
Assholes.
Right, can I start?
Oh, this one's 8
I'm
minutes
still
long.
rolling for the enemies. Sorry, hold on.
We're all a bit scattered, and I can't see like half our team.
Yeah, quick question. How do spiders roll dice?
Never you mind.
With their penis butterflies.
They can roll 8 at the same time.
Penis butterfly! You're a creative young man, aren't you, Scuppy?
I should have. That should have been my companion instead of like Sizzle.
Shoots out a bit of
Okay,
spaff
Jesus.
every now and then.
Okay.
It's very drippy. Yeah.
Dribbly. Full of smeg.
It's like my water power, but smeg.
So,
like me explaining my character, he's like covered in cum.
We're getting distracted, guys.
Okay,
Stop.
okay.
Yeah, sorry, let Dax talk.
top of the turn order is not Zinni.
Oh.
From the darkness, all the way down, further down the stairs, you hear just a some sort of sound, and hurtling towards Anxie,
Spiegel?
it comes into your vision, just some bubbling green spittle comes at you. Does a 9 hit you?
No.
It misses, it lands right next to you. And at Kylos, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yeah.
It's when it's above your armor class, right? Then it hits.
Yes. Meets it, beats it, so as long as it's the same as it, it beats it. Dexterity save
Okay.
15.
Mine's 10.
Hurtling towards you, Kylos, is just a giant white blob of web, and you quickly and deftly dodge to the side, and it just splats into the ground next to you.
Hog.
Zinni, it's your turn now.
Well, I'm going to attack this spider.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'm going to do
Yes.
uh,
It's up to you, dude.
one of these.
Holy, 22 does hit, roll damage.
Damn.
29.
How do I've rolled damage now?
No, that's roll to hit, so now you press the Ray of Sickness damage thing, or just Ray of Sickness in the chat.
In the
and it'll-
chat.
Yep. Phew. That's 16 damage. Yeah, you don't even need to. I don't even need to roll 6 things point. This just instantly dissolves and melts right in front of your very eyes.
Zinni puts on her sunglasses and passes on to the next person.
You have your movement if you want to use it.
I will stay right here with Sizzle, thank you.
Okay.
I can't even see you right now.
I'll fix that in a second.
Next in the order, Rain.
Okay, so well, my max movement is 30 yards, correct? Or
25.
feet,
You're a
sorry.
gnome.
25, fuck's sake. Okay, I want to move to the tile just south of Kalos. So I think I need to do a check on the spider, right?
No, you can move around him, so you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. You
Yep,
have
that
one
one.
more square of movement if you want to use it as well.
Well, instead of south, then I'll go east.
That's all your movement used.
Yeah, and then I'm going to cast.
Can I cast jump on yourself? Zinni, make sure to mark down your first level spell slot that you use there.
I'm not going to cast it on myself, I'm going to cast it on Kylos.
Okay, Kylos, your jump distance is tripled until. Well, for a minute. It's not even concentration.
Damn. So what does that mean?
That whatever your
I can
jump
just jump.
distance is, you can triple it. So hold on. 5e, calculate jump distance. A number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
3.
So you can jump 6 feet, you can jump 18 feet.
Oh.
If it's a running jump. If it's just a normal standing jump, it's only half that distance.
Okay. Is it 3? Or is it 1?
Your strength modifier? What's your strength?
Yeah. 1 and then it has a 12 underneath.
So it's 1. So that'd be 4 times 3. 12 feet is your jump distance.
Okay.
Do you still have your bonus action if you want to use anything for it, Rain? If you have anything to use, I don't know if you do.
Nope, pass my turn.
Okay, you passed your turn.
Okay, so the first thing I want to check is basically moving the mage hand is part of my actions. If I move it or do anything, it would count for my action, from what I read. Am I correct? I can link it.
Hold on, I got it. You can use your action to control the hand. You can use the hand to
Yeah.
manipulate it. Yeah. So it would
So it's
take your
dog
action
shit.
to move it.
Alright, guys, you're not gonna see more than that.
It is a cantrip after all.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I would like to use my telepathic speech first to ask Andrus how many spiders are to the left of him, basically. The ones I cannot see.
I could describe the position. So when talking back to
You can
Anstey.
see it, actually. The light from the mage hand, you can see it. But are you...
No, I see only 2 spiders.
Okay, well I described Dranxy, but I can see 3 spiders still.
Oh,
alive.
right, sorry,
There's
yeah.
2 that
3.
you can see, and there's one
Yeah.
directly south of me, 5, say 20 feet south of me is the other one.
Alright, I thank him and then I cast. What do I cast?
Sorry, I forgot. I'm looking at the map with full vision. I forgot what you can't see.
Yeah, I was just making sure I know how many spiders are there. That's why I used my telepathic speech. So I'd like to... Where's my firebolt? Oh, here.
Which one are you aiming at?
One north of me.
Okay. Roll to attack your firebolt then. 18, that hits. Oh, 10 fire damage, okay. As you lob the firebolt into this spider, you just hear and it just sizzles in the ground, dead.
So they need like 10. Cool, thank you. And that's my turn, have nothing else to do.
Okay, next up isn't Baelor, it's the spider's turn. This spider is going to engage Baelor and bite. Baelor, does a 14 hit you?
No.
Oh, you're lucky then. This spider is going to... 1, 2, 3, 4. Zinni, does an 18 hit you? Zinni!
Oni.
She ran off because it wasn't its turn.
Sorry, I'm here.
It's alright. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
You take... where is it? You take 4 points of piercing damage and 1 point of psychic damage. 5 overall.
Okay.
Baelor, it is now your turn.
I look up, I raise my hand, and I call on the spirit of Nzambi to join me on the battlefield.
In a flash of
Nzambi?
fire, Nzambi enters the battlefield. Where do you want them to go?
Right on my shoulder.
On your shoulder. So we can just put them right there.
Wait, what's his name?
Nzambi.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, Bomb Sandy then.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, what was the light distance I gave him earlier? Oh, it's got dark vision as well, that's right.
Dark vision, and I see through its eyes.
Okay, can you see a lot more now?
I can indeed.
Okay, right.
With that, I'm not going to move. That'll end my turn. Because that takes an action to summon.
You can
Okay,
use your
okay.
bonus action to command
But I'm
the
going to use
zombie
my
to use their
bonus
turn.
action.
Yeah.
And the zombie will cast Flame Seed
Okay.
on this spider right next to me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
That's a 13.
13.
Why does that look so cool?
Because he's doing it from an NPC sheet, not on a character sheet. Hold on, where's the...
Damn.
13? Unfortunately, that misses just barely.
Right. That ends our turn.
Okay. Cedric, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I push Sydney to the side. Can I do that first? Can I just do that
Uh,
to get in between? Or would she then get an opportunity attack?
it would be an action to forcibly
Okay.
move her, but forced movement doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. So you could do that, but it means you wouldn't be able to attack, so you may instead be better off just sidling up next to her and killing it.
All right. I go next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously I want to defend this little gnome. And then I'm gonna see if I actually hit it. I think I do that by doing this.
This is your first time doing combat, isn't it, Scup?
I fought spiders once before, but everyone just killed everything.
Oh, that's right,
And
yeah.
I don't think much happened.
A 15 does hit, roll damage. 7, as you smack your quarterstaff into the spider, it just instantly crumples into the ground, lifeless.
Stupid mug!
You still have 25 feet of movement, should you choose to use it.
Yeah. 25 feet. Wait, how do I do the range thingy?
There's a little ruler on the left.
It's the fifth option. Wait, you can move diagonal?
Yeah.
Oh my god, didn't know this.
Dude.
Okay. For the purposes as well, Nazambi is on Baylor's shoulders, but we're just showing it directly above, but you can walk in that space. Okay. That's
Easy.
your turn over, is it, Cedric?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Next up, Andros.
Okay. One second. Push to talk button, zoom in, so it kind of screws me up every time I push to talk.
Same.
So I move my character 30 feet forward to
Okay.
try and get vision on like the whose thing that attacked earlier. Okay, I don't see anything else. I'm guessing I can't attack the spider because the boulder's in the way.
Yes, this big boulder is obscuring your vision of the spider.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't supposed to be in chat. Don't think there's much more I can do. It's useful anyway. Actually, yeah, that's what I'll do. So 1 second, I will summon my Shambler.
Okay. Where are you summoning it?
I can summon it within 100 feet that you see, so I can only summon it 60 feet away,
Mm-hmm.
directly forward. So I summon it. Can I ping 1 second?
Yeah, ping and I'll put it down for you.
It lasts for
you see it
24
there?
hours?
Is that right? Or one more?
Just so, yeah, in that general direction. And I basically tell it to, run forward and find something to hit. Forward being away from me.
Okay. Roll your attempt to command it.
It's a D20, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. 7. On a 7, I believe it does obey your command. And I have to roll its initiative turn order though, because it's going to be separate. 7, it doesn't have good dex, so that's going to put it... It's going to put it 1 above Baylor. So as soon as it becomes its turn, it's going to charge that direction.
And then end my turn.
Yep. Next up, isn't Kylos, as you hear a thin ringing sound emanating throughout the entire room, and then a sudden pulse of energy as a psionic wave is lashed out. Everybody roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Nice music
Uh-oh.
timing.
4, that's a fail. 6, that's a fail. 9, that's a fail.
Sorry, that I've clicked
Oh,
the
that's
wrong
not a
one.
saving throw, yep. 5, that's a fail. 5, fail. 16, save.
I don't
Sorry,
find it,
I
sorry.
don't.
In the saving
I
throw
don't
section, just above where skills are.
Underneath proficiency bonus.
Okay.
8, that's a fail. 14, that is a success. All 7 of you rolled?
Oh, the board's coming out.
It looks like 8 rolls there, but oh yeah, 7.
For all of you who failed, which is Kylos, Baylor, Sidric, Andros, and Zinni, you are all considered restrained. Meaning that attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage, and your speed is 0. You also have disadvantage
Can you
on
describe
dexterity
to
saving
me
throws.
how this constraint kind of looks like or feels like? Like what?
As
what
this
is it?
psionic wave that came after a slight ringing rocks across the entire room, your brains are all racked, and for 1 turn you are considered restrained.
So I can't do anything.
You
I
can
had to wait all this time. I'm fuming.
Oh, you absolute idiot!
And you gave me a fucking.
You can still
jump.
use abilities, right? You just can't
can't.
move.
My abilities are all melee range.
So it's like his one eye is like blinking and he's like kind of looking upwards, like the fuck's going on?
I gave this turtle frog legs for a minute, and he can't do anything with it.
Can I just jump into my shell?
Yeah, that is an ability you have. Keep up there in
I
the
have
chat so
shell
everyone can
defense.
see it.
I do have shell defense.
No fucking way. That's a thing. Wow.
Are you using it with the jump boost as well?
No, there's no point in me using it because I can't do anything while I'm in it.
Yep, so your speed is set to 0
I'm
while
just
you're
I'm just
You
gonna
have like
pass.
a cozy chair in there with books and shit.
I'm just gonna pass my turn because I literally can't do anything.
Sorry.
Thanks.
60 feet. 6. Okay, I'm in range.
Next up
What shit game?
is not Zin. From the darkness, another 2 sets of projectiles come hurtling towards you. Andros, does a 14 hit you?
14 does.
You take 1 point of acid damage. Anxie,
I need immediate healing.
Anxie, you succeeded on your wisdom saving throw. Roll me a dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw.
Oh god, that's not gonna succeed.
We believe.
Yeah, I don't.
Anxie, as this white glob hurtles towards you, smacks you dead in your chest, you are hit by a web shot.
No! Mm-mm. No! I refuse. Because
No.
She is a nun, thank you very much.
Shield increases your AC. This is a dexterity saving throw. It's not an attack
oh
against
fuck,
you, so it doesn't
I
do
don't
anything.
refuse. I take it.
On your next turn, you have half movement, and you have no ability to use your reaction.
Okay, but I can still use actions, right?
Still use actions, your reaction is gone, and you have half your movement for your next turn.
Would her hand not have taken that instead?
No.
Alright.
Okay, fair enough.
Zinni, it's your turn.
Um. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, Bum.
Toll the Dead on what?
The last spider.
The last spider that you can see?
This one.
Okay. Oh, I have to roll a wisdom saving throw. What's the
Oh,
spider's
quick
wisdom?
question. Are these
Yep.
stairs going up or down?
Down.
Down.
Right.
That's a fail. Roll damage. Oh, you did. 7 damage? That kills! Zinni being a fucking beast!
Zinni is the best gnome.
So you can just shoot free friends like that.
I am just the best, you know?
Told as long as she gets a
Okay,
glimpse
okay.
on the spider, she can sort of like cast this, and it's sort of like it's not like a projectile. It's just
Oh,
it feels
okay,
it in its
okay.
head. I think you
You're
can press the
worthless.
show spell
You're-
description button, right? So you can just read it for yourself.
Just comes up with some corrupted link that won't work.
Can you see that?
They all dead now.
Yeah, I can see that now.
All the spiders that you can currently see are dead. Yes.
Oh,
What does that mean?
you
The
can't
music's
see.
not stopped, so.
Quick, someone just drag the characters right real quick.
Well,
Zinni, what are you gonna do?
So I'm gonna can trip.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
So you've used your action. You have your movement and your bonus action. If you
Yeah,
have a leveled
I'm
spell that you can
I'm
use.
trying to find, just reading what I can do in terms of spells.
You know the dead spiders?
Mm-hmm.
Are they still taking up their footage of floor?
Yes.
Right.
You can step over them because they don't pose like an actual threat, but they are still physically there in the ground.
Right, so you can't just like stand on them.
No, you can. Just like they are
Wanna
just still
be-
physically there.
we want to be grabbing those bodies anyway.
Oh,
Why is
okay.
it not there?
What?
Huh?
We
You're
want to
hungry.
get the spiders' bodies, right?
What are you
I
looking
know.
at, Tony?
I know turtles eat insects and shit, but
Not for money.
Weren't they smelly?
Yeah, we need some proof that we've stopped the
Hello?
spider problem. I don't think the spider's body is gonna
You're clicking on my sheet whilst I'm in it.
help
Stop
us.
it.
sorry.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to do Shield of Faith, but it's not on my core, even though I've learned it for this day.
Oh, so everything in your core there is just attacks. So regular spells are in here. If you pop this open, you can see that this is a bonus action, and you can cast it. So you could use it, yes.
So how do I roll it?
You don't roll. You just touch a creature and they gain +2 AC.
Or
But
I
it
give it
is
to Ale.
a-
I give it to Andros.
Okay, it is a concentration spell, so you will need to make concentration checks if you get hit at all while this spell is up.
What does that mean?
If you fail
You
your
might
constitution check, the spell drops.
Where's concentration?
So you can see in the spell it says duration concentration up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, but where
think she
do
means
I
how to
roll it?
Hold on. Concentration check. It's just a constitution saving throw.
Ah.
So do you want me to roll that now?
That's only if you get hit while the spell is still up.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I move closer to the team?
You move wherever you want, love.
Do I have a? Oh no, I can't move. I'm.
Oh, you are, it's correct. You are restrained, so no, you cannot.
Okay. Next person.
Rain, are you restrained?
Nope.
You succeeded, that's right. So you
Yeah.
have your full 25 movement to use as you'd like.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna walk to the east as far as I can. I don't know how the geometry of this boulder works, so I don't know where I can move.
Hey, you can move to there.
Oh, what? Why isn't it letting me move?
But this big boulder is an obstacle. So not only could you have to walk around it, you could also hide behind it for cover.
Right, so I'm guessing... Oh my god. Does that work?
Yep. Actually, you'd have to come one square back, sorry. Just because walking around the boulder.
Yeah. It's just because I was trying to talk and it kept zooming in.
Alright.
Right, so that, and then I'm going to cast...
Produce flame, okay.
And I'm going to lob it 30 feet to the east of me.
Is that as far as you can lob it? Yes, 30 feet. So... it's 30 feet this way.
Yep.
And you can see bright light for 10 feet and dim for another 10 feet. As you throw it and you catch a glimpse, I'm just going to move your character forward rather than do a whole separate character for the produce flame that's going to hit the floor and disappear anyway. So it's 20 feet. So you would move to here. This is the extra vision that you get. And then once the produce flame hits the floor, it ends and you... That's now gone. It's back to darkness.
So it doesn't last for this 10 minutes, it disappears.
Wait, hold on. You can also attack with the spell. You cast a spell, the creature. So the 10 minutes concentration is if you hold it in your hand. If you lob it, it becomes an attack that then disappears on impact. It's like a firebolt. So you can hold it in your hand and cast light for 20 feet around you, or you can lob it.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah. So yeah, I just lobbed it and checked. Did we see anything?
You saw what you saw.
Right. Next turn. Yeah.
Okay. Anxie, it's your turn.
Yeah, okay. Since I can't really see any enemies and there is not much I can do because of that fact.
Did you succeed on your...
Yeah.
Okay.
But my movement is restricted because I failed the dexterity.
Yes, you have only 15 feet of movement.
That's alright. So instead of casting anything on anyone, I'm just gonna move the stupid mage hand. I need to move myself as well. A second. I'm just gonna move to it first.
Oh shit!
Yo, now we can see. Cool. That's my turn. I can't really do anything else.
Is that as far as you can move, mage hand?
Yeah, it should be 30 feet away from me, because if I move it more, it's gonna disappear.
Oh.
So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Just a heads up to anyone who's just seeing it, that like creature there, that's my pet. It's not the monster thing we're fighting.
Oh, it's a pet.
Do you see more than that, Theo?
Okay.
Is there something else?
Anxie's turn's over. It is the Shambles' turn, and it is going to...
Bye, Shamble!
Okay.
You like the Heimlich stream.
The Wilhelm stream.
Wilhelm, yeah, not Heimlich. I don't know why I said Heimlich.
Baylor, it's your turn.
Who's Heimlich?
I can't move because I'm also restrained this turn.
Oh, actually, can you roll a wisdom saving throw for Nzambi as well, then?
Oh.
It'd just be a d20 plus her wisdom modifier, because she doesn't get proficiency with saves.
So what kind of summon is the squirrel?
Oh, that's the wrong button, right?
Not 2d20, but I'll take the first roll. That's a natural 20, so she has succeeded. What were you saying, Joss?
The squirrel. So the mage hand didn't have to do a check, but the squirrel does. So what's the difference?
It's its own entity that has its own turn.
Right.
Whereas this is literally just like a random spell effect from Anxie. It's not like an entity. Like, this thing has a personality.
Really? My Hero
What does this
Academia
mean?
music? What was it? Fucking anime shit.
Not a problem. It's a fucking boss fight, bro.
I like this music.
Does that mean I'm the character with the balls on his head that just pulls them off and throws them?
Of course you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
The pervert character.
Yeah.
Is anybody currently on low health?
Yeah, Zinnia's, she took 5 points of damage, and then Andros took 1.
I'm only on 11. I think Andros is the one who said he needed healing, that's why I shielded him.
That was a joke. I took 1 point of damage.
Yeah, 1 point.
Oh.
But you do have plus 2 AC
Well.
for now, Andros.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, if anyone needs healing, it would be Zinnia. She's taken the most damage.
You got 11 hit points, I think. For now, we'll save the healing spells because we don't know what's happening yet.
Yeah, I mean, Zinni right over back as well. Pretty safe spot.
Okay, Baylor, is that your turn?
People can move. Oh wait, no, you can't. Never mind. Ignore me.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. No, not yet, not yet. I'll save that for a second. That's only 60 feet range.
Okay. So
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Next up isn't Cedric, because the creature is going to use its legendary action. And 2 more spiders enter the
Legendary
battlefield.
action, huh?
Alright, Cedric, now it's your turn.
Well, I'm stuck, right? So, can I do anything to, like, save myself? Or, like, you know?
Nope.
Kind of throw? Well, you know, I can't do much if I'm not in melee range, so...
You can throw stuff, but I believe... Hold on. Any attack rolls you make are at disadvantage.
Yeah, no, I think I'm pretty much knocked out, mentally.
Yeah, your brain is rattled with the sonic wave that
Alright,
pulsed
well,
and hits
everyone
everyone.
can just kind of see me drooling.
Nothing new.
And I passed, hey! And I passed my, yeah,
Alright.
that's my turn.
Andros, your turn.
One second. Okay, well, I Eldritch Blast. One was closest.
Okay, roll to hit. Yeah, the hits, roll damage. Whew! Poof! An Eldritch Blast comes from Andros's hand, and the spider just instantly crumples and dies.
Damn, these are weak ones, these.
You're rolling considerably better than you did last time.
Yeah, if it's the same ones we had last time, they got 6 health hit points, so...
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do this turn, so end my turn.
You have your movement to use if you'd like to.
I'm restrained, aren't I?
Oh, that's true. Oh wait, it means you'd have to roll at disadvantage, so roll to attack again with Eldritch Blast. Okay, fine. two 21s in a row, sure. Yep.
Easy.
So does that mean he still has to roll the actual damage of the blast?
No, I'm keeping the same damage roll from the first time.
Okay.
Okay, is that your turn?
Just... Yeah, it's my turn done, yeah.
Kylos, it's your turn and you're no longer restrained.
Oh, brilliant. I can play the game. Can I do a running somersault off this rock and just fucking go this way? Because I can't see anything.
Okay, back up to the rock a second.
I was there, right?
Yep.
Or
So
there.
come to here.
This here.
Fuck it, I just moved it. I don't know how to ping my fucking mouse. Roll me
Right click, isn't it?
an acrobatics check.
He does still have the effect of jump as well, doesn't he?
Exactly. Whew! Alrighty.
Send it!
How far can you jump again?
12 feet, was it?
12 or 13.
Honestly,
That's
that sounds gay as fuck. You should be able to jump way further.
Whoa!
I have 1 strength, right? It's time to play 4. Or
Hold
3.
on.
The number 4 got brought up. I remember
I mean,
that.
you could go further because you're jumping off an elevated spot.
Oh,
as
that's
well.
true. Hold on. Yeah, so I would say that you go. Probably
70 feet, fuck it.
You just splat into the wall the other side of the room.
Team Bucket blasts
I would
off again.
say you come all the way down to here.
Lovely.
Damn.
I can't see anything still, though.
You
so-
still have, let's say, 15 feet of movement to use. But that jump was your action.
Yeah, I'll just move forward 15 feet, but I can't see, so I'm scared.
Yeah, can you screenshot what your sight looks like at the moment?
Yeah. General. Where is it? There. Me.
Okay. Top of the turn order. It is something's turn, and you
It's
hear
you.
two coming from the darkness. Great distance being made. They're both going at you, Kylos.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Oh no.
You take 6
Prove it.
points of acid damage,
Fuck it out.
and I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw. As the as the green spittle hurtles at you and splats across your chest, sizzling on your very body, you look up and there's another white blob in literally right in front of you, and you just second motion, you just in like a fraction of a second twitch your head and your body around and it flies past you. And the web shot lands on the ground next to you.
6 damage, that hurt.
Zinni, it's your turn.
Where is Zinni?
Zinni!
No, I mean on the
Yeah.
map. I don't know where she is.
Behind you all.
Help me!
I made a new emote and it made me laugh.
Where?
Glad you're happy with it.
That's good.
So what are we? This one spider, is that it?
That's all you can see.
There was a spider there?
Alright, wisdom saving throw for the spider.
I couldn't see that.
That is a fail. 7 damage. Yeah, this spider's just fucking dead. Again, the ringing of its head, it just sort of like claws into its own head and tears itself apart. You have 25
She
feet
doesn't
of
have to
movement.
do a
Zinni.
concentration thing for that, does she?
It's only when she gets hit.
Right.
Zinni, you have 25 feet of movement if you want to use it.
Am I allowed to move now?
Yes.
25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Next one.
And that's your turn. Rain, it's your turn.
I should have seen
Okay.
this coming.
Okay, so I'm gonna move to the east as much as I can. Okay, so that's my maximum, and then I'm gonna heal Kylos with
Okay.
that.
Ela Mig.
Roll a d. Well, roll a d4 plus whatever your wisdom modifier is.
Modifier is the bigger number, correct? Like in the center, not the bottom one.
Oh, your spell casting modifier. That's on your spells page in the top right.
Okay, so oh god.
Wait, is that right? Hold on. Oh no, that's spell attack. Sorry, it is just +3 from your wisdom. Yeah, so Kylos heals 7 hit points for yourself.
Back to full. Thank you, base drain.
Yeah, that's your bonus action. You still have an action which you could cast a cantrip if you wanted. And make sure to use up a spell slot there, Rain.
Yep, I was doing that. Can I? No, I pass. I pass. If I, yeah, I pass.
Okay. Anxie, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna do the same thing I've been doing. I did it in the previous turn as well, because
You
there's
have
not
your
really
full
much I
30
can-
feet of movement back.
Yeah. Just gonna move the thing.
Just so you guys know as well, just because this might not have been covered before, you can use your action to take the dash action, which gives you your full movement speed again.
Yeah, but I need to use it to move the
Yeah,
stupid
yeah.
mage hand.
Just telling everyone.
Yeah, cool. I need to move to there. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, that's your turn.
Well, I can't really do anything else.
Okay. Next up is not Baylor, as 2 more spiders enter the battlefield. One, 2, 3. Zinni. Oh, this is a natural 20. You take 2 points of piercing damage and 2 psychic damage, so 4 damage total.
Does that mean there's a spider all the way at the back?
Yeah, there's one right behind me.
You don't know, you just hear Zinni squeal out in pain. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Anxie. Does a 12 hit you?
Yeah.
You take 4 points of piercing damage and 2 psychic damage.
So 6. Okay. Done.
Baylor, it's your turn.
Okay. Before I move, I'm going to heal Zinni.
Are you using Healing Word or
Blunders.
Cure Wounds?
Healing word because Cure Wounds is a touch.
Okay.
Lovely.
Double healer, let's go.
Roll a d4 plus 3, please. Zeniki heals 6 hit points.
Can I can't go over my maximum, right? Oh, I won't anyway, but just as a
No, you can't go over your
query.
maximum without getting temporary hit points.
Okay.
So that's your bonus action, Baylor. You still have your action and your movement.
Okay, I will cast Produce Flame at that spider next to Zinni.
Roll to hit.
You can see it.
23 hits, roll
And-
damage.
I've got 60 foot of dark vision because of Nzambi.
Oh, okay.
3 fire damage. It takes 3 damage. It is battered but still up. You have your 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'm going to move forward 30 feet.
And the zombie goes with you as well.
And I've used my bonus action. I was just... damn it. I was going to bonus action the zombie, but I've used my bonus action. Right. Does the zombie still get a turn?
Nope. On
Okay.
the zombie's turn, if you do not use your bonus action to command her, she just takes the dodge action.
Yeah, I can't command it because I've already bonus action. So,
Okay, then it's Cedric's turn.
Am I finally coming to my senses?
Yes. Your restrainment has ended.
Right, so when that's happening, right, I go from drooling to Sizzle kind of like crawling out of my armor, like tapping me on the cheek, like, yo, wake the fuck up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And from going to like drooling, I am looking at Sizzle, and there's almost like my eyes, the way I look at him, it's almost like I'm smart, right? Like I am just like, okay, this pisses me the fuck off, right? Like I'm there 100% right away, and I go in rage. I rage.
Okay. Those of you that can see, an emotional clarity comes over Cedric for a second, and you see as his hair starts
What if
to
he's only
flow
on the
without him moving, and as his muscles tense, and he lets out a scream, and he rages.
And I run at the spider next to Zinni.
Go for it.
Wait,
Does that scream echo?
Oh yeah, it echoes across the whole room.
Right.
dude, it rumbles the whole fucking temple. Rumbles, whatever. Okay, so I go smack this little bug. Right, I should activate rage first, maybe? How do I do that?
I'm not sure if rage adds anything to hit. It might just be damage.
Yeah, well then, no. Well, do I hit?
Well, 14 does hit, so roll damage.
Yeah, is that with rage then or something?
Let me just check. You have advantage on strength saving throws attack. When you make a melee weapon using strength, you gain a +2 to the damage roll. And that scales with your level. So right now, as a level 2, it's just +2.
So I just roll normally.
Mm-hmm. 11 bludgeoning damage. That's 8 plus 3 plus an extra 2 for rage damage. This thing is fucking dead. As you sprint over to Zinni, you sort of like take your quarterstaff and smack it like it's a fucking golf ball, and it just flings and smacks against the wall dead.
And like, it lets out all this like fucking pus everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Hits my face and Sid is just smiling.
You still have 20 feet of movement. Sorry, 10 feet.
Also some pus landed on Zenny. Who's not here to enjoy it? Fuck off.
I am here. I just don't know how to respond.
Done.
Spider.
Zinni, you
Oh
smell
my
like
God.
piss now.
What was it? Pissy pussy or whatever?
Yeah.
Did you piss on her?
You wouldn't know. You can't see shit.
Yeah.
We just hear in the background, oh my god, step bro.
Alright, Sid, you still got 10 feet of movement if you want to take it.
Well, I lock my eyes onto the next target and I move as far as I can. Right, and get the measuring 10 feet. You
Yeah,
said.
only 2 squares.
Okay, I take 2 steps. Cool. There we go.
Okay. Next up, Andros.
I'm able to move again, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so I move 30 feet ahead.
Go for it.
Which is there. I then pointed the spider to the north of me, near Yangtze, and cast Eldritch Blaster.
Go ahead and roll. That hits roll damage. Fucking hell, okay. Yeah, this thing gets fucking obliterated. Anxie is a forceful energy smacks into the spider next to you. You feel at ease knowing your comrade, Andros, is taking care of the enemies around you.
Nice.
And then I end my turn with the ghost.
Kylos, it is your turn.
Well, I see nothing, so I'm just gonna keep going forward.
Okay, you have your 30 feet of movement, and if you want, you can use your action to dash and run another 30 feet.
I have
Why are you
40, right?
constantly going forward?
Oh, you do have 40 feet, that's right.
Why? Because that's the aim, right? We want to go forward.
Yeah, but surely you can hear us screaming and getting attacked behind you.
Sounds
and
like a
you're
you problem, Xena.
You're just
Yeah, but-
Craig David and us, like what?
I can't see
Oh,
shit,
I may
so I'm
not
just
have
going.
described something correctly. All these projectiles that have been firing at you have been firing from this direction over to you.
Yeah, so I want to fucking...
You can
Go,
hear us
Maze,
getting
go.
hurt, and you're just like, see you later, kids.
Hey, are you telling him to RP his character? Alright, if he's a douche like this.
Take your
Let me
movement,
do my
Kylos, don't
thing,
listen
alright?
to her. She's too far away, you can't hear her.
Yeah.
You just hear,
What was it there?
40 feet, and if you want, you can take your action to move another 40 feet, but you will have to maneuver around that rock in front of you, or take an acrobatics check to jump over it. Actually, you don't
There's
know
a rock in front of me?
Yeah,
I can't
you
see.
don't know it's there yet. It's
Dax, our immersion!
sorry, it was 10 feet in front of him. You come to a rock in front of you. You have 30 feet of
let me
movement
trip
left.
over it, go on.
Well, he'd run face first
Smack.
into it. It's quite tall.
I smack my face into this rock. Okay, then I just jump on it.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
You vault over it clean enough. You still have 30 feet of movement.
Fucking hell. Right, where's that take me? There.
You are a bit too deep now, though.
10, 15.
None of you can
20.
see him
She
anymore,
said-
can you?
No.
There we go.
Oh,
I can,
I'll
but
be
he's
right-
like well off in the distance.
I'm on a one-man mission. I can't see. That's me. I'm done.
That's funny. I'm gonna screenshot that for later. Right.
Where's the music?
Sorry, I realised it's not looping properly, but there we go. Kylos' turn over. It is not Zinni's turn, as there's a as 2 more shots come out. Kylos, roll me a dexterity saving throw. And Rain, does a 13 hit you?
Meets it.
Meets it, you take 2 points of acid damage. Kylos, again, you hear this thing and you're a lot more aware and alert this time, and is within literally like just in front of your face, you see a giant white glob of some kind of goo and just in the last second you twitch and it flies past you and hits the ground behind you. It flies past you. You can't even see where it landed. It's just behind you somewhere. Because they're two different attacks, Rain.
God damn it.
I'm at the front, so the one at the front seems to be the one having to do that.
Zinni, it's your turn.
You're out of touch. I'm out of time. I can't see anything. There's no spiders.
Don't you have dark vision?
There's no spiders near us.
So time to go forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any enemies, so
You can take your
Is that
action to dash and get another 25 feet of movement if you want.
I can do what?
You can use your action to take the dash action, which gives you another full set of movement, so another 25 feet.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Done.
And that's your turn over.
Is anyone hurt?
Who just got hit by the green shit?
I took 2 damage, but I believe Anxie is the most damaged out of everyone currently.
Yeah, I took 6 damage. But I'm at 10 HP, so I should be fine.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
next up isn't Rain, because the creature is going to take another legendary action. As you hear another thin ringing sound and then a wave of psionic energy pulses out. Everybody roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
No.
Kylos,
Not
fail.
again.
Andros, save.
Do I have a disadvantage or anything because
Nope.
I'm raging? Okay.
Rain, fail. Baelor, save. Anxie, fail. We need 2 more. Cedric, fail.
Oh come
Oh.
on. I'm raging. Let me be.
Oh, do you succeed with 14 or 13?
13 probably.
Or maybe 14, because
Maybe,
Baylor.
yeah.
Is that everyone? No, there's one
Zinni?
more. Zinni,
Yes.
roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. This one?
18, it's a save. Everyone who failed is restrained for 1 turn, as your brain is racked with a psionic pulse echoing throughout the stone walls.
So we just can't move, right?
Not only can you not move, any attacks against you are advantage, your attacks are at disadvantage, and you automatically fail. Sorry, no, that's paralyzed. Any dexterity saving throws you have a disadvantage as well.
Oh, 1 sec, sorry. For some reason, mine rolled a perception check, not a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, wisdom
Can you
save.
do that?
Oh,
18
Okay,
save.
never mind.
didn't matter.
Lucky boy. Waste your good luck now, please. Let the record show, you still haven't even seen what's been attacking you. Rain, it's your turn.
Okay, out of frustration because I feel crippled and can't move, I'm just gonna thunder wave in the spot on myself.
Are you sure?
I am sure. I am sending that.
Doesn't it hit everyone, even friendlies?
Yeah.
Frustration does a wild thing.
It's weird. I might feel
I-
frustrated to cast Eldritch Blast on you next turn.
Okay, Andros,
wait.
Zinni, and Anxie, can you roll me?
Wait.
Waiting.
No, that's for attack rolls, sorry.
Unfortunate.
Can you 3 roll me
many?
Constitution saving throws, please? 9, 7, this is both fails. 12. It's against your save DC, right? Of 13. Rain, can
sake.
you roll 2d8 thunder damage, please? You all take 12 damage,
You've
I'm
killed
dead.
Anxie.
and
lovely.
you two
That's
are
very
now.
bad.
all of you are pushed 10 feet away.
I'm on 1 health.
Dax, check the M's.
Some straight sabotage going on here.
I don't do well in pressure, guys.
You drunk?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on, I need to see who sees this.
Think
Which one of you
Everyone
can
in
see?
here.
Which one of you can see Anxie's body right now?
I can.
I can.
Nope.
I think I got
Yes, I can. I'm next to it.
Okay. As Anxie falls over, unconscious, blasted aside, you see her form begin to change. She starts, like, her body starts sort of like shrinking. The muscles on her just start to dissipate and fade into nothing as like her skin sort of like bubbles and melts off of her, and in its place you see something drastically different. I need to I wasn't expecting to have to do this.
me neither.
Hold on, I need to
Well.
upload an entirely new picture into the fucking game.
Oh lord.
Josh, what have you done?
What's going on?
It's part of my character lore, okay?
Me?
I'm so glad I just fucking flew forwards.
I was doing the same. I'm just slow.
Anxie
He's gonna
has
heal Anxie, and then you were like, "Oh, I should be fine."
Anxie has
They get
very
one-shot by
visibly
Joss.
changed. Her arms long and lithe, her legs bony and stick-like, leading down into wider feet at the bottom. Her face like a skull with bulbous orange eyes inside of it, and a jaw that just has large teeth and long twig-like ears that spread out past her back.
Right, eating disorders aren't to be made fun of, Dax.
And
Come
her
on
skin
now.
is of a whitish, greenish, pale hue. Kylos, you see none of this. You have no idea what's going on.
Nah, I'm chilling.
Thank you.
He just hears a rumble. And 5 Wilhelm screams.
2 steps from hell, we're back.
Why is the...
We're so back.
Can you guys hear the music?
Yeah.
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 I can't. It's just bugging for me.
Just gone back to the beginning now.
Oh, okay.
Straight bugging.
Okay, there we go. Right. Those of you that are in visual range of Anxie, you can zoom in very far on the map and see exactly what it looks like.
Brother,
That's me.
Okay, Rain, that's your turn over. Let's see what your... Oh wait, it's Anxie's turn. Anxie, roll me a death saving throw, please.
Yeah, man.
10? Ooh, that is just barely a success.
So
Alright.
she's not dead.
She has to fail 3 death saves in a row to die.
Oh.
She just
Okay.
succeeded 1. Baylor, it's your turn.
So, Anxie's transformed.
Actually, another thing, Dax. When you moved me there, the mage hand should have disappeared,
Concentration is lost on the mage hand.
and some people should not have seen that.
Okay. Actually, no, I think everyone's here still has dark
maybe-
vision, because it's only Baylor, but he's
Baylor?
got Nazambi up, and Kylos is well off in the distance.
Alright, cool. Then it's fine.
Okay, so Angsty's transformed into this thing.
Yes. With her robes still on, but underneath it you see her physical form is very different. And she's just unconscious.
Right.
And she's unconscious.
Mhm.
So we don't know what happens if we heal her now.
Well, she would come back to consciousness.
I'll be alive.
The character mentions how, as weird as that is, I think we still need to deal with the gnome that just nearly killed all of us.
We do need to kill these guys, but at the same time, Angsty has to make saving throws, or death saving throws the whole time, and she fails a death saving throw 3 times.
I mean, do you have a heal you can use?
I do. It's a touch heal, so I'll need to move there. I can't move forward.
You do
Maybe-
still have your healing word you can use.
I've used it already.
You can use the same spell multiple
Oh, I
times.
can use the same spell? Okay, I'm going to cast Healing Word then as a bonus action.
Okay.
I can also cast that, right?
Actually, you heal 4 points, and as you come to consciousness, you suddenly realize, oh fuck, I know what this means and what's happened, and you start touching your physical form, and on your turn you'll have a chance to do something to do about that, but you are conscious again.
I'm not prepared.
So remove that success on the death saving throw as well, because that resets
Yeah.
back down.
So, I still have my movement.
Mhm.
And I still have an action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how much health do all of us have?
Zinni's on 1.
Okay, I'm on 3, so we all on it. We need to heal up Zinni next. If you can.
Let me see. Can I use Healing Word as an action? Or is it only as a bonus action?
It's only as a bonus action healing word. And you can only cast 1 leveled spell per turn. So you could cast a cantrip as your regular action, but only 1 leveled spell can be cast per turn.
Right, okay. I'm scared of moving forward because I don't want to get that close to Rain.
Unsendable.
I can bonus action on this round, though, can't I?
On your next round.
If you're alive by the next round.
No, like this round, like this current round of moves.
Sounds like Andros is plotting.
On your next turn, yes.
Oh, no, I'm not, but I can do 4
Oh, you
d6
know that lied
damage.
to me now. What the fuck?
Right, I'm going to move forward with Nzambi, but you need to try and see what's going on. And
As
then
you move
that's it,
forward,
that's
you
it.
still have no vision ahead of where Kylos is. You can take your action to dash.
Yes, I'll take my action to dash.
Okay.
Nzambi's on my shoulder, right? So she
Yep.
comes with. I still can't see Carlos.
I can't see shit.
He's just literally in a void, can't see anything.
And that's the end of my turn.
So
Cedric,
did I
it's
get
your
healed?
turn.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you got 4 points.
Oh wait, no.
No,
Angsty got
Angsty
4
got
points.
No, yeah,
Oh.
sorry. Thanks, you got killed.
Okay.
But if you stay near Bador, he can heal you next turn.
Cedric, it's
Can
your
I heal
turn. Are you
myself?
still restrained? Have you had your restrained turn yet?
You
No.
can heal me.
Okay, well then his no movement and attacks are at disadvantage. What are you doing?
Drooling.
Then
Great. Thanks.
Andros, are you restrained as well? No, you saved.
Yeah, okay. Now, do I kill Rain or do I just carry on?
Currently, I am just crying on the spot.
What does everyone think?
No time for to know what everyone thinks. It's your turn.
Yeah, this is not how that works, right? Like, you need to
Not
live in the
turn order,
moment.
no.
He can telepathically ask someone.
Well, technically, each round only lasts 6 seconds, and that's like everybody's turn combined is meant to last 6 seconds of real time.
Okay, so I move 30 feet diagonally.
Go for it.
And what's the range on Thunderwave?
15.
Okay, I mentioned to Rain that if she moves within 15 feet of me, she dies.
Okay, understandable.
Sorry.
You could still have your action to dash if you'd like.
I respect it.
I'm probably not going to dash with me being at 3 health. I'm just going to... There's a
You're
rock in
on
front of me.
3
Can I
health.
kind of hide behind it?
Okay. Well, actually, there is a rock up ahead here that you could hide behind and take cover. Taking cover gives a bonus to your AC, by the way.
No, I was wondering, the rock directly in front of me, can I hide behind
That's
that?
not a rock, that's just a crack in the ground.
Oh, is it?
How much AC does a block give?
Cover, 5e. Half cover gives +2, 3/4 cover gives +5, and total cover just means you can't be targeted.
Oh.
Okay, and I'm guessing is that only for attacks from the front? If I get bit by a spider next
Yeah.
to me, for example, it probably doesn't count.
So
So
+5 bonus to your
I
AC
dashed
and
then.
your dexterity saving throws. So you, where are you dashing?
I don't think I can actually make it to that.
I would say even like if you make it to this square, you would still get half cover. You wouldn't get the full 3/4 cover if you were like right next to it. So if you go here, yeah, it's still +2 to your AC
Okay,
and dex
so
saves.
some cover then.
Right. Kylos' turn. Did you get restrained as well?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Alright, goes into his shell.
That's my turn.
Top of the turn order. Spiders descend from the ceiling. Where are my spiders gone? Two shots get fired out. One towards Baylor, and Kylos, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw? Baylor, does a 9 hit you?
No, no.
Green spittle lands at your feet.
So I have disadvantage, right?
Yeah, you have disadvantage. So, 13 succeeds. the web shot lands next to you, and whilst you're just there in your shell, you sort of like poke your head out a bit, and you just see a clump of web next to you. Zinni, it's your turn.
You're out of touch, I'm out of time. Can I heal myself?
Yeah, if you've got the Cure Wound spell.
What's that? Your character?
Maybe? I
Next
can
campaign you're playing
do... I cannot heal myself because I've not spec'd into it. I can shield myself, or I can do this actually.
You're casting False Life?
Yeah, go on then. Wait, why is Healing Word on my list of spells? But I'm pretty sure I don't. Or is that a spell that I just come with? So I've not spec'd into it.
You don't necessarily spec into spells, you have access to the same spell list that every cleric has.
So I can Healing Word.
If you've got it prepared. If you've got a little red dot next to it.
But it's on my list, on my spell list, on my core page.
Yeah, but go back to your spells page, check if you have it prepared.
No, I don't. That's so annoying. I feel like it's on my core page. It should just list what I'm spec'd into. I'm calling it spec'd, even if it's not spec'd. The red dot is a spec for me, okay?
Yep, that's just prepared. Same thing, whatever. So, no, you cannot cast that, but you can cast False Life if you'd like.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright, roll your d4 +4, gain that many temporary hit points. And make sure to mark a first level spell slot.
+4. Like that?
That's 4d4, but we'll take the first roll in that, so that's 4 plus 4, you gain 8 temporary hit points.
You're out of touch.
Make sure to put that in the temporary hit point section as well.
8.
And that you've marked off that first level spell slot, because I'm not sure if you've got many left.
Got 1 left. No, I've not. I've got none left. Because I did Shield of Faith. Ray of Sickness, and that, right? So yeah, I'm done with that. Okay, I'm scouting the area. I do not see any spiders. For some reason, Anxie looks like Golem. And I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's blue.
Oh, can I move here? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does matter.
Is that you, Ale?
I'm not in range.
Yeah, the blue's
I'm
just
the one
quite in
who's-
zone.
That is Ale just letting you know how far the Thunderwave range is.
Okay.
If anyone was keeping track, they'd know if I can cast or not.
Yeah, but who's
It
gonna
doesn't matter,
fucking
that
expect you to
cube is
cast
just-
it on your allies?
But that cube is just on you now forever.
It's lore. It's part of my character. I can't choose to not do it.
Sure. You just have to take the consequences that come with it as well. Zinni, what are you doing for the rest of your turn? You've still got an action. No, wait, no, that is your action, so that is the end of your turn.
There's no enemies, so yeah.
Or not that you can see now.
So the hand, where's the hand gone? The hand is gone.
Yeah, because you passed out.
And my
Right.
staff? Where is my staff?
It was carrying a random piece of wood, but it's probably on top of you, so it should be on the ground actually. Hold on.
Yeah, it's right next to you.
So I can
It was
pick
10
up
feet
my
and 10
staff.
feet, right? It's not your staff, it's just a random piece of wood. You still have your
I gave
staff.
it my staff.
And then they decided no, they're just going to use the random piece of wood that Joss had instead.
Sure, but then Zinni did actually demand that it was her staff instead.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it was the staff. It was
Alright,
the
fine, you pick up your staff. It's still got the light cast on it. So now you are emitting light. It was 10 feet and 10 feet, right? Or was it 20 feet, 20 feet? There was-
2020.
2020.
Fuck 2020.
Can you see that, Kailos?
And don't give a penny.
Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, and no. I can
Alright.
see.
Rain, it's your turn.
You sure about that?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna go east. Well, diagonal east-south, 25 feet. So it's there.
Mm-hmm.
One sec, let me move. Oh, fuck's sake, push the top. And then I dash, do the same in east.
Okay.
And then I can I pass my turn.
Anxie.
Okay. So I get up extremely confused. I start trembling because I don't know what just happened. I don't know why everyone's looking different at me. And I shape shift into my current avatar that you can see now. Dax, I changed the picture.
I believe you have to re-drag yourself back onto the board.
Oh, okay, I will do that.
I got
I
you.
thought you had to.
What the fuck?
Is it? I can't see anything now.
Oh, my bad. I need to. Oh, one sec.
Like I don't exist anymore.
What is this avatar?
Don't worry about it.
Fuck is going on? Like,
I do like how you have like 3 different avatar images ready to go.
It's alright.
This
Don't worry about
happened
it.
the whole
Don't
time,
worry about it.
the whole time I'm expecting to fight some big spider boss, and everyone is like transforming and doing weird shit.
I don't know what's going on. I've not been able to attack anything yet, so
You can't see shit. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
I've just been somersaulting and just going forwards.
Yeah, next time we go to, can we get Manorak like a torch?
Alright,
You
since
guys
it's
have
still my
torches in your
turn.
packs.
I have a torch.
Oh, we
actually. Yeah,
do?
Shit.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Would it cost an action for me to use my torch? Light it up and stuff?
Yes.
Or... Okay, I don't care about it then. So the first thing I do is I use my telepathic speech to thank Baylor for bringing me back to life and to ask politely to get healed again. After that I move basically ahead 32, basically where Tony is. And since I just got alive again, do I have actions now or am I?
No, you do.
Okay, cool.
But sorry,
Okay.
it takes half your movement to get up, so you'd only be able to move 15 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my dash, so I'll be here regardless.
Well, if you dash, you still get another 15 feet because it's
Oh,
15,
yeah, sorry,
and then
15.
the dash
Yeah,
gives
yeah,
you a
gotcha.
refresh of 30.
Yeah, I thought that I couldn't like use the whole 15 after. Cool. So I move here, and that's it.
Okay, Baylor, it's your turn. You are in a danger zone.
Yes, I am.
The fuck?
I've only got one spell slot remaining, which means I've only got one heal I can do, or one attack with that. And I'm thinking to hold the heal for right now, in case we need to save somebody from death with that heal.
How much health does everyone have? Just so we're on the same page.
4 HP.
Okay, I'm at 3.
City's
I
on
think
1 still.
He's on
right?
1, but with 6 temporary hit points, I think, is it, or less?
She had 8 temp hit points actually.
8, okay.
Oh.
So effectively at 9 health.
Mm-hmm. So what you doing, Baylor?
I look over at Rain. Rain, how you feeling? Are you okay?
Just sobbing my eyes out. I'm like an anime girl with just
And that's all
Like
you have time for
tears.
in that moment. Unless you
Yeah.
want to take your action to really console her.
I am drenched in my own tears right now.
Alright, Baylor, what's it doing?
I'm wondering if Druidcraft, if I can use Druidcraft to cast something that will help calm Rain down.
Go for it. What do you want to try?
So I cast Druidcraft on Rain that produces warm feelings like the desert that she comes from.
Okay.
You'd think that would help.
I just saw Dax's face.
Yeah, me too. So now I'm wondering what if I've already started it
No,
right. so I
it's
can't
been
stop now.
said, and that's what's happened.
I just thought, do you want to move like out of the danger smash zone before you do that?
I can move after I've done the cantrip.
She wouldn't be able to do anything until her turn anyway.
A nice cool breeze and just silence.
Until the sound of chittering spiders comes from the back of the room again.
Yeah, but at least for a turn,
A moment of solace. Yeah.
it will a moment of solace. Yeah.
Where are you moving, Baylor? Can you actually move with that square there, or is it... Oh, you can, okay.
I'll move to there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how safe I'll be from rain at the moment, but I'll move to there.
Someone fill me in on what this square is doing, by the way.
Showing
might have missed
you
it.
the danger zone of what Rain cast.
Okay.
Welcome to my danger zone.
How many spell slots do you have left, Rain?
Sobbing
I'd
in
just
tears is
say-
the only answer you get.
Yeah, I'm just sobbing. I am just crying.
Rain's in
Can't even
self-destruct
get- Yeah,
mode.
you can't get any words out of me whatsoever at the moment.
Sid, it's your turn. Let's try and speed this up, because we've been at this a while now.
So snap out of that shit, right?
Yep.
I'm still raging.
Your rage has actually dropped, sorry.
Should see a doctor. About
Actually,
that.
no, fuck it, we're gonna use new rules for rage. Rage lasts for 10 minutes. The new player's handbook came out for, like, a couple weeks ago. A couple things changed in it. Rage lasting 10 minutes makes fucking sense to me.
I'm a very mad half-orc, alright? Alright, so I move to the next bug closest to me, which is this little fucker over here,
Mhm.
right? Move over there.
There's still bugs back there.
Where even is he?
Yeah, there's still bugs around me, and I don't fucking mind it, because I love smacking bugs. Here we go. Okay.
Hits himself in his own confusion.
Wait, no, hold up. Can I know that, can't I, like, before
Wait,
I
hold
do
on,
that?
let me double check, because it might be with advantage, hold on.
No. Can I, like, initiate savage attacks, like I'm even more upset,
Oh, yeah, you can, sorry, yeah. You can reckless attack if you want. What you would be doing, you're raging.
Oh, reckless, yeah.
So roll again, because it would have been with advantage, but we still
Yeah,
use
I'm
the first
fucking
roll, so...
upset, alright? So I roll with advantage. Like these fuckers keep getting in my head.
It's gonna be a
mad.
1 again.
Oh, it's big.
Dang it.
Alright, roll damage. 11. You punt this fucker, and it's again, for flavor purposes, flung fucking
Yeah, and all the
miles.
pus hits my head, like I kind of, like my wavy hair kind of,
Does it hit Zinni again?
I fucking love it,
Rain has
living
no
in the
idea where
moment.
anyone's is anymore. None of you guys have split up now. No one can see each other, except you can all see this bright, shining beacon of a fiery squirrel in the middle of the stairs.
And the sound of crying.
Alright, how much more can I move?
You have 20 feet.
Perfect.
You engage and get into melee range of the spider, which is good, because if it leaves, it'll get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, fuck that little fucker, fuck bugs.
Andros, it's your turn.
One sec.
If you
Right,
want
good,
to
yeah.
leap over the smaller part of the rock, roll an acrobatics check for me. It's a DC 7 you need to hit. $15? Yep, you vault the shorter part of the rock and you make it to cover.
Okay, well, I can't see anything still, so I'm going to dash ahead.
Okay.
Oh, I see Carlos.
He can't see you.
I'm about 40 yards away from you, Carlos, to the north. That's my turn done.
Kylos, it's your turn. An ally has said they're close to you. You look around, you can't see anything.
I'm still in my shell, right?
Yes, I'm not sure if it takes an action to get out of, but let's just say you just...
It's a bonus action to get out, it says.
Oh, that's fair enough, yeah.
So, does that mean I can't move if I get out?
No, you still have your movement and everything.
Yeah, I'll come out of my shell.
It's a bonus action. Pop out.
And I'll just proceed forward 40 feet.
Right, move it. As
5,
you sprint
10.
down the stairs, running over
15.
all the various cracks and little bits of rubble that are left, you come to the bottom of the stairs.
You come.
He comes.
Bottom. Come.
Do
Every time I
not-
speak, Dax just looks disgusted. It really upsets me.
Alright, I'm done.
You still
Already?
have your
Wow.
action to dash if you'd like.
Oh,
That's a
accurate,
bonus action,
actually.
isn't it?
No, dash is an action. You can use it as a
Alright.
bonus action if you're a rogue, but none of you are rogues.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35.
None
Alright,
of you
we're
are
good.
rogues.
I'm in a web.
Move one at a time,
Losers.
please.
I know, right?
I did?
No,
Alright.
no, move your squares one at a time so you can see what's in front of you.
Squeeze.
There's little. I'm seeing like webs. That's about it.
And
Like,
that's where you come to. Hold on. Oh wait, I forgot it's on the wrong layer.
do I have to stop
Wait,
here?
wait, so wait there a sec.
He's doing the reveal for like one person.
Oh god, what is that?
As you come, Kylos, you again can
Oh.
barely see anything ahead of you, and you step into a web, and you sort of like shift ahead and move your foot forward again, and as you look, the webs are right in front of you, going up past your face, and up into the dark expanse above. You have no idea how high the ceiling is here, but this web is vast and expansive, and all you see right in front of you, at sort of like here, right in front of your face, is a giant spider's leg.
Oh. Okay. Can I attack?
Nope, because you
Nice.
used your action to dash.
Fuck. Okay.
Top of the turn order. This spider's gonna hit you, Scup. Does a
Alright.
14 hit you? What's your AC?
13, so it does hit me.
You take 3 points of piercing damage, halved to 1, and 1 point of psychic damage. So you only take 2 points of damage.
I take the damage with a smile on my face.
And a boner in his pants.
2 more shots go out, and as you see this sort of, Kylos, you see the leg sort of brace, and then you just see the and it's very like close to you. You hear the sound. Andros, does a 13 hit you?
Normally it would, but I've got that +2 AC from buff I got earlier.
Zinni would have needed to roll a concentration check. Hold on. Zinni, can you roll me a dexterity, Constitution saving throw?
Constitution.
You need to beat a 10 in order to keep that spell up, and you do. So Andros still has his shield of
I've
faith.
just in your mouth.
Huh?
Alrighty then.
Alright. So that doesn't hit you then, Andros?
Dax just like, great, thank you.
Yeah,
I'll
don't
take
take
Rolls
it.
his eyes.
Baylor, roll me a dexterity saving throw. (15) save. A web shot lands and splats right next to you.
Very.
Zinni, it's your turn.
Hello. It is me,
Hi.
Zinni Squiggle Sprouts. And today I'm going to cast A Toll of the Dead. Wait, no, there's no spiders. Today I'm going to move
You did do your
One.
song.
2, 3, 4, 5. And that's it, that's all I can do.
You can action and dash again.
5 more spots.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright.
Yep.
With nothing else to do, Rain, it's your turn. As Baylor passes you and casts a little spell, the faint smell of a desert wind crosses your nose.
Okay, I'm just gonna move max amount and then dash again. So 10 spaces.
Go for it.
There we go.
Andros is diligent. Is that your turn, Zinni? Sorry, loss. Rain?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Baylor.
Did I die again?
Oh, sorry, Anxie, you fell off the initiative board because of needing to change your character thing. Sorry, it's your turn now, Anxie.
Lovely. Gonna move first. I still can't do anything because I can't see anything, so I'm just gonna dash and move
Okay.
even more. That's a bit. Maybe here. Okay, that's it.
Baylor, your turn.
Just asking out of character because I didn't hear. Pylas, did you move up or down when you bumped into the spider?
You would not have seen, nor would you be able to ask Kylos in this moment.
Right, okay.
Am I the only one at the back?
No.
No, Citrix's all the way back there.
Yeah.
You have no idea where Cedric is, but you hear some sort of grunting orc screaming and smacking something.
Sounds about right.
And then Liquid's landing on the floor.
And I'll use my
Sounds
action
like
to
a
dash
fucking
and move
pawn
another.
shooting behind me. What's going on?
So, Baylor, at the precipice of your vision, you see several spider legs in a
Precipice.
massive web culminating and covering the entire corridor. This spider web is going from the ground all the way as far up to the ceiling that you can see. Well, you can't even see the ceiling at this point, but it spreads the entire room, and you see, like, from where you are, you see, like, 4 legs of the spider.
Jesus.
Cedric, is your turn.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna smack that little fucker next to me, of course.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
Who you talking to?
9. Do you want to make this attack reckless?
Yes. Oh god. Oh,
Thought you liked killing bugs.
Man smacks himself.
So you just literally smack the ground right next to the spider, and it just looks up at you inquisitively.
that
You
sounds
just
about
hear
right.
the sound of dink throughout the hall.
Can we just imagine the spider did like a really cool dodge or something?
Nope, it's 2 nat ones.
Fuck.
You just smack
Alright.
the ground.
Sidesteps it and puts a finger up at you.
At least
Well-
no one else is there to see that.
True.
True! Alright, next one. Move on.
Andros, your turn.
Can I move 30 forward?
You can see, you again see this massive spider webs. You can see your shamble that you summoned earlier, and you see the 4 spider legs.
Oh, has my shampoo actually been doing work this entire time? So I see the spider, yeah?
Well, you see its legs that you can aim for. You don't see the
Yeah,
full
yeah,
rest
so
of the body of
something I
it,
can
but
hit,
enough to hit, yeah.
Okay, well, I cast Hex on the leg.
Okay.
How come Andros isn't doing a dark vision radius?
He has it, but it's his.
Oh, right.
What advantage are you going to impose? Disadvantage are you going to impose on the spider?
That only affects ability checks, doesn't it? So it doesn't really affect
Yes.
combat much, does it?
Yeah, disadvantage on ability checks.
Which ones are ability checks again?
Strength,
the skills,
dexterity,
example.
constitution.
Guess I'll do strength.
Okay.
Okay, and then I also cast Eldritch Blast, which is a cantrip.
Go for it. Unfortunately, misses. Your Eldritch Blast flies into the web and creates a small hole in the web and just impacts on the back wall.
Okay. I turn over then.
Kylos, there is a giant spider's leg in front of you.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Bump it, bump
Is
it.
it my turn?
Yeah. If you wanted, because this may not have occurred to you, you can make an acrobatics check to try and jump for where you think the spider is.
Yeah.
So you can try and land on top of it.
Yeah, I'll land on top of it and jab it in its eyeball.
Roll me an acrobatics check, see how successful you are then.
Oh baby.
As you leap and somersault in your turtle form ever graceful, you land right on the middle spine of the spider, and as you get a good look at it, you see its face faint, like giant eyes, a whole set of eyes as spiders do, with faintly purple glows inside of them, and you see an abdomen ginormous and bulbous. Not only is it so incredibly wide, it's like fucking like 20 feet across.
She's
It's
fake.
got like
Are we talking about my dick here or what's going on?
it's got all sorts of dents in it, and it seems to be sort of like
Yeah.
pulsing. As you're so close to it, you sort of like hear a
Thanks for that.
coming off of its abdomen.
Definitely a dick.
As inside of the dents as well, there's also just a faint purple glow. Now that you're so close, you can see it. You are on the middle section of the spider, so in between its head and its abdomen.
Okay. I'm gonna do some swipes at it, I guess.
Fucking go for it. It's the first attacks
Maybe-
you've made this whole fucking combat.
Yeah. Can I do my claws thing?
Yeah,
Like
so
in the
with your
bar?
claws, you're just rolling your attacks. You
Right.
get to choose whether it's bludgeoning damage or slashing damage, just because you
Alright,
have claws.
slashing damage. I'm gonna do slashing damage.
So roll your first unarmed strike.
Uh-oh.
That's with your mace. Roll unarmed strike. 11, unfortunately misses.
Uh-oh.
Punch
Right.
the air.
Let me just do my key point.
You spend a key point. 2 more unarmed strikes.
Uh-oh. No.
What's the key point?
The second one hits. Roll damage on that. 9 bludgeoning damage. Poof! You batter this spider. You can still use your bonus action to make another unarmed strike.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's some monk shit right there. A 12
How far?
just barely hits. Roll damage. Another 7 damage. That puts it up to 16 damage taken.
How far up off the ground is Carlos at the moment?
You don't know.
Well, he might.
Given how high you jumped, Kylos, I'd say you're like... Oh, fuck, let's say like 15 feet off the ground.
I fucking flew.
Alright, Kylos, that's the end of your turn. Everything expended. Top of the turn, or the spider's turn. It gets advantage against you because you rolled with... because you did your reckless attack. Sid, does a 23 hit you?
Yeah, what do you think?
You take 3 points of piercing damage, rounded down to 1, and 2 points of psychic damage, so 3 damage
total.
total.
They hit like fucking pussies. Gotta. All good.
Zinni, it's your turn.
You're out of touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Weird. Counting.
It's
My
kind of-
steps.
Alright. Is there anything you can do for your turn?
No!
It's next turn. Rain, it's your turn.
Right. I'm diagonally moving here, so I'm doing 25 feet in the diagonal northeast.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's 25 diagonal.
Yep.
And then I'm doing bonus dash to then go directly east 25.
Mhm.
There we go.
Okay. Rain, you also get a good sight of this spider at this point, and Kylo stood on top of it. I'm not going to do the description all again. Do you have a bonus action you can use, or is that the end of your turn?
I have a cantrip I could use.
As long as the cantrip can be used as a bonus action.
Let me see. Nope, never mind. Pass.
Okay. Anxie, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move with the dash. So, gonna be. Oh my god. Here. And that's it.
Just a quick question, Dax.
Mhm.
Is the face of the spider towards us or other side?
If you imagine the webs here, the web is sort of like at an angle, probably like a 60-degree angle. The face is on the lower down. The abdomen is like higher up, sort of as it's visualized there in the picture.
Right. How the hell is it shooting out of its ass that way?
Oops.
Is that the end of your turn, Anxie?
That's what I said, yeah.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Baylor, your turn.
Alright, I'm going to move 20 feet.
Mhm.
With 20 feet up here next to Rain. I think that's enough. It's not enough. Okay, I'll move another 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I'll move 10 feet.
Okay.
And then I'll cast Produce Flame
Okay.
at the spider. Right at the head.
Thank you.
Go for it. 21 hits, roll damage. 3 damage. Is that your turn?
So that's
Yeah, and then bonus action. Zombie will cast Flame Seed.
Okay, roll to hit.
ooh,
21 hits, roll damage. What's the +5?
It's a range attack, so it's weapon range attack +5.
I thought it was just plus your proficiency bonus, not with range attack. I don't know. We'll look into it after. It would hit regardless anyway. Roll damage. Oh, that's right. The proficiency bonus is on the damage. My bad. 8 damage. Another 8 damage.
Right, so it's taken 20 so far.
As far as you know.
Yeah, my Shambler's been hitting it for a while, I presume. Can't expect he to be dead at this point.
And that's the end of my turn.
Sid, it's your turn. I've got to scroll back all the way to the end of the map to see what you're doing.
Well, right after, I missed my hit, I got smacked by this little fucking puny spider. I let out a cry like, I'm very upset, but I'm very, I'm looking at him very fucking angrily. Still fuming, basically.
Mm-hmm. $18 hits, roll damage. Good thing you did make that reckless. You wouldn't have hit otherwise. 4.
Alright.
Spider takes 4 damage. Oh wait, no. Plus your 2 for rage damage would kill the spider.
Can we hear that
Oh
laughter
yes.
voice?
Echoes across
Yeah.
the halls.
Yeah, you can.
Good.
Oh, quick question, Dax. This
Mhm.
whole time during this fight, we've not heard that dude, saying random shit to us in our thoughts. Right.
I mean,
Sid,
would've
you've
heard it.
got 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'm moving. I'm hauling. 30 only.
You like some AQ shit.
No,
Just
this
fun
is my
whispering
ex,
shit
my
in my
leg.
ears, and then
I
big
can't-
eye beast.
That's all I can do, right?
Yep. Andros,
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah, I'll move forward 30 yards.
Okay.
Okay, given that I can now see the spider, can I do a perception check to see if there's anything, like, weakness-wise? Like any obvious weak spots?
Sure, roll me a perception check. 15. The spider all over looks rather haggard. I don't know how to say this, but like its abdomen looks bulbous and sort of like disproportional to the rest of its body. If you take into account and look at like the front and the legs, the abdomen looks so just incredibly round and bulbous, and I don't know how to describe it past that.
Okay, I cast Dissonant Whispers on it. That's normally 3d6, no extra, but it's still hexed, so it's an extra 1d6.
Okay, so that's one creature. Is there any rolls for it? Oh, fuck, you've custom.
Just a spell save on the creature.
Yeah, but what kind
It
of save?
saves, it picks up.
Wish you hadn't custom wrote that. Dissonant Whispers. Target must make a Wisdom saving throw.
So I'll note that on there.
Succeeds. What does it get on a success?
Just half damage and doesn't need to flee.
Okay, roll
So I roll
3d6
damage,
of
yeah?
damage plus
It's
1d6
4d6.
necrotic.
But I'll just do 4d. I'll do them separately then.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, second one. 1 sec. Not the second one.
So 3d6 necrotic damage, 7 damage. That gets halved to 3, and
Yeah, I
4
did
necrotic
40.
damage.
Just do take first roll.
Are you hitting the spid here?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's on my note. How much damage was that?
It took 7 psychic damage, which got halved to 3, and then it took 4 necrotic damage.
7 total.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn, Andros?
Yep.
Hylos, it's your turn.
I'm gonna smack this guy again.
Go for it. 22 hits, roll damage. 8. It's still standing, but it looks weary and haggard.
We go again.
16 hits, roll damage. 8. And at this point, this creature lets out a scream.
You puny beings! I will be the end of you!
And it takes a legendary action to jump out of its web and into the ground. Boom. You can make an attack of opportunity as it leaves your range. Actually, no, you're riding it. You got to roll an
sat on this
acrobatics check to maintain. Roll me an acrobatics check of 16. You got to beat.
No.
You tumble and fall. Please take 1d6 of bludgeoning damage. Roll it yourself as well. Take 2 damage. Spider has now entered phase 2.
Phase 2?
The spider's entered phase 2 and I've not even reached it yet. Like, what?
We can see it though. It's something.
It is going
I
to...
can't see it. Oh, I could just about see it.
I'm soloing
What
this
do you-
motherfucker.
It is going
Me.
to take a legendary action, and it starts slamming its feet into the ground. Can Rain, Baylor, Andros... What's that distance?
Oh god, no.
I'm probably
And
far.
Anxie, roll me a either strength or dexterity saving throw, whichever one's best for you. You need to hit...
Is it on me?
No, not... wait. How far away are you? Yes, you as well. Actually, you're already prone, so not you.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
It's rain.
And Bill Dippily me.
Fail, fail... Oh, sorry. Success, success, fail, fail. So, those of you that failed, Andros and Anxie, you take...
Can we use reactions for that? I guess not.
No, it's a attack
No, yeah.
area of
Cool.
effect.
Just kill me already.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage,
Yeah, I'm dead.
and you're knocked prone.
And I'm dead as well.
God.
So I turn into the other creature again. I'm on the floor, dead.
Can we stop killing Anxie, please?
It wasn't one of us.
Andros, how much HP did your Shambler have? Did you roll for it?
I didn't because it kind of just ran off screen. I can roll for it now.
If it was on the boss, did the Shambler have the opportunity
Okay.
attack?
Oh, it would have.
See, I'm fixing shit.
Oh.
Actually, would the Shambler still be there if I'm dead?
I don't even
After
know
that,
how much-
maybe not.
No, it's
but
still there.
Okay,
how
cool.
much HP this thing has. Like, done 42 damage to already.
Execute
Said this was a
phase.
boss fight.
so the Shambler should have attacked it.
So the Shambler has 5 health.
It's now dead. Top of the turn order.
Zinny.
Zinni, it's your turn.
She's out of touch.
Oh, lovely. I can actually hit it from here.
So, wisdom saving throw needs to beat a 12. It's got... Stats on the page, but I remember... That's a fail. It takes 11 necrotic damage.
Crikey.
No, the Shambler did manage to successfully hit it.
Cool.
For how much?
You don't know.
Oh, what? That ruins my notes.
Zinni,
Yes.
what are you doing the rest of your turn?
Oh, that's the wrong thing. I'll move 2 steps closer. I don't think I can save Plat, so
Don't bother. Don't wanna.
Don't you have healing word?
no. We've had this discussion.
Oh, that's right. You didn't have. Yeah. Never mind. Rain, it's your turn.
Hello, that is me. So,
Not yet, Anxie.
I
I'm present.
cast this cantrip.
Mm-hmm. So make a
So let
melee
me
spell
just read
attack then.
I need to find that. I've never had to do that before.
If you press Primal Savagery on your front page in the core thing, it should roll that.
In the core thing.
On the core front page of your thing, if you just press Primal Savagery, it should roll automatically. "20 hits, roll damage. 3 points of acid damage. So that's your action used. You could
And
use
can
it.
I melee attack it?
That's your action.
No, right. So what are my choices left?
You have a bonus action, which if you have a leveled spell that can be cast as a bonus action, you can use that.
Right, no.
Healing Word is a bonus action.
But it costs a spell, and I don't have any more.
You have 2 allies down.
But I can't cast
Fucking
any
God.
spells.
Are you out of
Wait,
spell
if
slots?
it's- Yeah, if it's a bonus spell, does it still use up a spell slot?
Yes.
Right, yeah, then I can't.
Oh, you're out of spell slots.
I'm out, don't you?
She used one of her spells to fucking kill half our team.
Yeah, what spells did you use?
I used heal,
You used Jump,
and yeah, jump, heal, and then...
Thunderwave. Oh, you
no,
are
Thunderwave.
totally out. Never mind. Okay. Anxie, roll me your death saving throw now, please.
Oh, no.
Actually, no. I'll take the roll you already did, sorry.
Yeah.
I guess I can still move, correct?
You can still move, yeah?
Yeah, I
Opportunity
move
attack.
directly south.
You're gonna what?
Directly south, 25 yards.
We'll need to hit you, Josie.
She's making the choice, Anxie. Don't let her do it.
Trying to help.
Let me die in a fire, okay?
You know, at least deserved.
I don't want to know how hard this
So I
spider
attempt
hits.
to move there.
It's going to make an attack of opportunity against you with its legs. That's a natural 1. It poof, slams its leg right beside you as you dash away from it.
That's that gnome advantage there.
Did I get an attack of opportunity when it did its move away?
No, because
You were
you were
on
sort of
it.
like on top of it, failed your acrobatics and fell off, so. Anxie, your death save's done.
Survived.
Not revived, you have to succeed on 3 to be stabilized.
Yeah. I
But yeah.
mean, survived for an eye.
Saved, yeah, sorry. Balo, your turn. The spider's leg is sort of like behind you as it sort of like jumped and it's like... Did you get knocked prone?
No, I saved.
Okay. Then you've got your turn ahead of you.
I'm gonna move back a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll cast Healing Word.
It's going to make an attack of opportunity as you leave its melee range. Does a 13 hit you?
No.
Then again, a leg slams into the ground.
And then we'll cast Healing Word on Andros.
Okay. Andros. Incoming heals from Balo. Seven points of healing. You are conscious and prone on the ground.
And then bonus action, Zombie will cast Flame Seed.
Okay. Roll to attack. Hits, roll damage.
This squirrel's
Another 5 points of damage. Andros, is Hex a concentration?
believe it is. Let me
So
just
that
check.
has dropped then, if that's
I think
the
it
case.
should be.
It is, yeah. It's dropped.
Cedric, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm
Dead
gonna
spiders
fucking-
littered amongst you. Your friends ahead. You can see light at the bottom of the stairs. Your friends battling this giant spider.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run and then use a bonus action to dash.
You're back there? Holy shit.
I will.
Mate,
It
mate,
is.
I got
It is an
everything.
action to dash, but I will allow you to jump to attempt to get more distance than just your regular movement, since his stairs are going down.
Oh! Oh, I thought it was going up. So how far can I go? Maximum?
It'll be your regular 30 feet, and then roll me an athletics check.
Ready?
We can tell the stairs going down because of the shadows on them, correct?
Yeah. Athletics of 9. You only managed to jump your normal 30 feet that you would have achieved. You would have needed to hit like a 15 to get some extra distance. So you just move your 60 feet.
Great.
Andros, it's your turn.
Now, what is it to get up from prone?
Half your
Is it
movement.
natural? Oh, okay, I'll just get up then. So, half movement gone. I cast Eldritch Blast at the spider.
Okay, go ahead and roll. 22 hits, roll damage. 13 damage.
Damn.
That is impressive.
Definitely don't want to get on his bad side.
Phase 3 incoming.
The spider. You hear a squeal, unlike the voice that you had heard
Nice.
before, as it recoils next to you. Kylos, it's your turn.
Well, I can't see shit again, so I'm gonna move towards the spider where I think it went. I found it.
Okay,
Do I jump back on its head?
go for a roll and an acrobatics check. It's easier now that it's on the ground.
Acrobatics.
Yeah. You jump straight on top of the spider's middle section again.
We swipe. We miss. We swipe again. We fucking
It's
hit that
roll
thing.
damage. Kylos.
Yep.
Please describe to me what the killing blow looks like on this spider.
Oh,
Oh, baby! Well, as I somersault onto this spider's bulbous, fucking monstrous head, I slam my claws into its eyeballs, and it sort of does a semi somersault. It flings me off,
Who's
but
got-
recoils. Its legs recoil in on itself, and it dies.
So as the spider sort of recoils from your shot and flings you off of itself, it's sort of like
nice.
and its life
Somewhat,
leaves its
yeah.
body.
We fucking owned.
Yes, we did.
Is the combat over now?
Yeah, you own the.
Changed.
Cedric, can you please roll me a perception check real quick?
Oh yeah, sure.
Uh-oh.
I'm really great at perception.
You still thinks the fight is going on.
He's not rolled more than 5 today, I think. Yeah.
That's alright.
So, Cedric, there was a spider that look, you didn't roll literally a natural one, but like, a spider drops down in front of you.
Mhm.
And you see, as the killing blow happens, a purple glow that was in every single spider's eyes fades away. And the spider sort of like twitches and looks around and attempts to scurry off.
Mhm.
It's leaving your melee range. You can make an attack of opportunity if you want.
Yeah.
roll to attack first, please.
I still have advantage, right?
If you're recklessing, yeah. 18
Of
hits, roll
course.
damage.
Yeah.
You swat the spider that's running away from you, and it crumples under your stick. And as you look up into the ceiling, all the spiders that were there previously, which you can just about make out at the edge of your dark vision, are skittering away.
Run, you puny little spiders!
Bagsy looting the spider, just saying.
My character casts Eldritch Blast at Rain's face.
Roll to attack. Poof! A shot flies past you, Rain.
I don't make the rules.
She's too lucky.
Oh wait,
I shout at Andros, what did you do that for?
it's fine. Just give me it takes 4 seconds.
You
and
don't
I'll-
know!
There's enough time for a turn passed yet.
If you want, roll again.
6 seconds, yeah.
I mean,
Oh my god!
Okay.
Rain, another Eldritch Blast whiz past your face. Anxie,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
return to
I-
1 hit
yeah.
point.
fuck.
Because everyone forgot about you, and you could
Yeah,
have
I'm
just
gonna
died.
heal.
I
Oh,
don't
wait.
matter anymore. I'm done.
Wait, no, you're not going to defend yourself. You're just going to keep having
Yeah,
fucking
right, you
blasts
just,
thrown at you.
Roll damage, Ale.
Andros, stop!
No, don't.
I understand why he's doing it.
Rain takes 7 points of force damage.
Get hell.
Okay.
Wayne, why did you attack us? You killed Anxie.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just happens.
I'm going towards Rain, and then I cast Mage Hand, and the Mage Hand swaps her across the face. Also, since I was the other creature, even when I got back up, I basically transformed into the thing I am right now on the map. Sorry.
So as Anxie is walking around, or someone that you can only assume is Anxie, because they're still wearing all her clothes, she's got a greenish hue to her skin, fangs sort of like protruding from her mouth. She looks like a half-orc.
Oh wait, I'm here now.
Yep.
And
You
we
made
can
it.
and we can fully RP and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, I got everything, guys. Why are you guys investigating a big dead spider while I was like fighting everything?
Help, Cedric, help!
Ah!
I just walk out to Cedric, tap him on the shoulder, go, well done, buddy, well done.
Thank you. Also, I look at Anxie and I go like,
Hey, you look familiar.
I look at him angrily, and I say, if that's so, there are more reasons to dislike you then.
I don't say anything. I'm just scratching my head.
There's no way you can understand.
Hey, I know. Stop shitting on my intelligence.
Can I do a
Who-
can I do an investigation on the body?
Sure. What are you looking to find?
Just to see if it had any loot on it.
Roll to investigate. then.
See what the source of like the glowing was as well.
I love loot.
Bloody lovely.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
did you say to do it well?
Yeah, investigation.
I cast.
Nah, you can't see shit. This is a big fucking spider, bro.
Who
Okay.
is this? Who is this orc wearing Anxie's clothing?
Don't know, don't care. I'm gonna go to the spider's butt and try and go inside its butt.
If that warning from earlier still applies.
Hello? Does no one else care that there's an orc here
What check
who's
do
wearing
I have
Anxi's
to do,
clothes?
Dax?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I guess no one cares. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
but-
I just tell you that it's Hanksy, and I don't know what you're talking about.
Dax,
Hmm.
what save do I have to do to crawl this spider's ass?
Just roll me a strength check.
He says begrudgingly.
Try as you might to force yourself into the spider's abdomen, it's still somewhat rubbery and resistant.
But I'm so small.
Right, guys, what are we doing?
Hey, what happened to you?
Yeah, I want to figure out this half-orc situation over here.
I just look at them and I say, I don't know what you're talking about.
I
And
point at Anxi's hands that are now green.
I look at them and I don't see a difference. For me, I've not changed.
Anxi,
Can I
when
do
you
a-
passed out, you changed into an orc.
I look at you extremely confused,
Everyone else sees it, right?
asking what do you
Yeah.
mean, an orc?
You look like me.
No, she doesn't.
I look
little
again
bit.
at my hands. I don't see anything weird. And just
What's up?
shrug.
Like,
This is odd.
can I do a short rest?
Do we have some spell to cast a mirror or something?
She can't see it. She's looking at her hands and she can't see it.
Oh boy. All right,
How
so
do we convince Anxi that she's an orc?
so Sid kind of like Sid
Trust you,
kind
I just don't care.
Sid is big, right?
Mhm.
And he kind of like kneels down a little bit to like be at the same height as her, like face wise, and he goes like, "You look like me." And I'm pointing like to her and to me and to her and to me, and I kind of like my head kind of like shaking, like, you get it?
I'm
My
not sure if
character
I
just
can do
mentions that
that.
it's kind of weird, but she's still friendly, so we can discuss it after we get out of this place.
Yeah, I agree with Andros. Let's
Yeah.
let's
think we
figure
need
this
to-
out later.
Take
Now-
this
now-
spider with us, though.
I think we
She-
probably want to execute Rain as well.
She is friendly, but Rain is not.
Well,
Now I turn my focus to Rain.
so we've all, well, I haven't seen it, right? Like, did everyone see what happened?
You probably were a bit preoccupied, Sid, because you were still on top before the stairs. Kylos, I think, was maybe in his shell or just eyes forward, not looking back. Anyone else that was in the vicinity, because Baylor was giving off light from Nizambi, so you would have seen the spell take place, but I don't think Kylos or Sid would have seen it.
I saw spells going off, but I assumed
You
they were
heard spells
fighting.
going off, because the thunder wave creates a massive sound that's heard for over 300 feet.
Yeah, you would have heard it, but you wouldn't know necessarily what it was cast on.
No, exactly. So
Yeah.
I just assumed they were doing battle. Nothing of that kind of thing was happening.
Zinni, do you want to
then-
fill them in?
Hmm?
Do I
Zinni,
want to what, sorry?
do you want to fill them in on what happened?
Yeah.
Well, Rain cast a spell, and we all took friendly fire. And the result of it, the result of what Anxi looks like now, is due to that friendly fire. Anxi's a half-orc because of Rain!
Huh.
What can I say? I'm built different.
I sit down angrily, not knowing what's happening, because I don't s- quite frankly, I don't see why everyone's reacting like that, since for me nothing has changed. I don't the things I see that are different for them are quite normal for me.
I just kneel down in place and start crying again.
Sissel crawls out of my armor and goes towards Anxie to like comfort her a little bit.
Yeah,
She
just
accepts it.
keep the 15
I
yards
pet
distance.
Ciso, and I let
Okay.
him sit next to me.
While that happens, I woke up to Rain, and I put my very big hand on her head, covering it all the way. And Sid kneels down and goes,
Rain, is that true?
oh my god, it's like fucking Forrest Gump right Go ahead, Rain.
There's gumbo shrimp.
Life's like a box of
It is, but I didn't have a choice. I don't get to control these things. I panic.
So you panicked when there was nothing there, but you didn't panic when there was a gigantic spider in front of you.
Oh, she's at a spell slot at that point.
That is a reason.
Prickum.
Sid rips off a bit of his spider spunk covered armor, you know, and he gives it to Rain to like wipe her tears, and he stands up. He says,
Guys, it's not Rain's fault. Alright, let's talk about this later. Let's get out of here.
How much left does Rain have?
Well, before we get out of here, we need to take back proof that we've dealt with the spider problem.
Yeah.
And secondly, the spider spoke of treasures.
I mean, I'm not sure if people with blind vision noticed, but there was a passage behind the spider.
There is?
No, we cannot see it.
Can Sid roll a strength check to rip off one of the big arms from the spider, or rip off his head, whatever you want.
We just drag it along.
You could rip off one of its mandibles, large clicking things on the side of its face. Yeah, roll me a strength check for that.
What do you need to do? No, never mind. It's dead, isn't it?
That's a strength save, just a regular check, please. So click the big numbers on the left. It's a bit of a job, but you sort of jerk it back and forth. You eventually pry it free.
That's why there's so much cool.
Broken and unclean, but
tired,
it does
right?
still show the size of the mandible. It is literally about this big.
I'll get the other one.
Alright, you wedge out the other one unscathed.
Sid kind of looks over, like jealously, enviously, like piss off.
While that's happening, I just follow Andres towards the secret passage.
Okay.
I just curl up into the fetal position.
Although I can't see for shit.
As
I can't
you
see for shit.
cut up
Can
the
we-
spider webs in front of you, you carve a path. Does someone who has emitting light want to follow the group ahead?
Please, guys, we can't see.
Please.
Before we go, I kneel down again in front of Rain, and I tap my shoulder to see if she wants to crawl on it or not.
Hell yeah.
All right, she crawls onto my shoulder, and we move ahead.
Strength check.
Nah.
She gets on his shoulder
Oh,
and
no.
falls because he cannot hold her and takes damage.
Also, Sizzle's on my other shoulder.
Oh.
Okay.
Zambi's light aura isn't very big for everybody. It might be better if Zinni casts a light cantrip.
Ooh.
Not work.
The light cantrip is actually
Yeah.
still
We-
up on
we
his
see it.
staff.
It's on
Yeah.
her, is it? Okay.
Oh,
You
lovely.
lead the
Yeah.
way, Zinni.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold up,
Okay.
everyone. I might making my way over.
Making our way downtown.
I'm
Okay,
moving too fast.
As you head into the corridor, It's a familiar corridor, the same kind of corridor as before,
No way.
but you're only
Don't do this shit
walking
again.
for about 10 seconds before you come into another room. This one, again, about as wide as the previous one was, with a very tall ceiling, tall enough that you, with dark vision, can't see the ceiling. You just see the walls going up and that's it. Littered among the sides of the rooms, you see numerous crates, dead bodies, bits of wagons, a wheel.
Wagon wheel.
Perception check.
What, like the chocolate?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rain, like the chocolate.
Perception check.
Go for it.
Can I do one as well?
Yeah, go on.
Right, quick question. How did that idiot with the fucking diary manage to find this spider and then just go, "Oh, yeah, okay, and then walk back?
I think he only found the portal, right? He didn't find. Or he found. No, because he mentions not. He has to.
You might find he came here before the spiders moved in.
Yeah. The spiders are fairly new, right? That's what the mayor told us. The spiders haven't been here for a long time. They've recently started attacking. And that guy, we know he died at least 5 years ago.
9 was no.
Oh,
yeah,
and just a general note as well, my character makes a concerted effort to stay 15 yards away from Rain. And if Rain
Cedric,
gets
you
too
mean?
close, Rain gets within like a few
Yeah.
feet, I will just Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, same.
God damn it!
Okay.
You guys are a bunch.
Your perception
of-
checks revealed that a lot of these crates have various different symbols all over them. All the crates have been broken open, and a lot of the goods inside splayed along the floor. All the symbols that they have are of different trading companies. You actually see several with the Southside Swindle logo and name there, and there are several other various different companies and businesses that have all had their stamp on these crates. You also find
Is it-
a couple of dead
Is that
bodies.
Jack's company?
It is
Yeah,
Jack's
is it the same
company.
symbol
Yeah.
on the crates that Dirk was carrying?
Yeah. Southside Swindle is Dirk's,
Right.
Jack's thing.
Okay.
Are we able to see to the end of the room?
Not yet.
Damn it!
Probably best we check the whole room before we go.
What a
Check it.
spider tease!
As you walk a bit further into a room, it's another 30 feet before there's the floor comes to a stop, and there is a surface in front of you, large and flat. And as you reach within like 40 feet range of it, you start to hear a gentle thrum.
What's a thrum? Oh, you're
You-
doing
you
it.
just
Okay,
did
do
it.
that again.
It's like a bee.
Like a bee. Okay.
Can I investigate the firewall?
Like a fan.
So what you quickly realize is that it's probably not a wall. It looks like a door, a giant double door with the waving ocean crashes coming off the walls and into the doors and crashing in the center of them.
It's the vagina of the
The-
world.
All the etchings in the door have a very, very faint purple glow of energy along all the etchings and all the outside rims, dictating where the door is. And as you gaze upwards and upwards, you see around 50 feet suspended in the air, there is a giant circle in the middle of the door with a symbol on it.
What does the symbol look like?
The symbol looks like this.
I can't see.
Can't see.
It's in the room that we're in currently.
Yeah,
Oh,
but we
right,
can't
right,
see.
right. Yeah.
Can I do a history check to see if I recognise it?
Yes, you can.
Can I do one too?
Sure, you can.
I'm from the island.
Me too.
Me too. Although I don't know if I would have recognized that, but maybe it's something I've seen in the forest.
It's that one little bit on the right at the bottom that's just wonky and it's doing my head in.
Zinni's gonna find out.
Is that everyone from the island that's rolled? Okay. Andros and Zinni, you both recognize this symbol, but not really in a significant way. All that you can sort of garner is that you know that you've seen this symbol somewhere before. Whether it was in passing somewhere, something drawn on somewhere, you do not recall where you saw this symbol. But you know that you've seen this at least once before in your life. It's not something totally alien to you.
Are we able to make a note of it in that journal we found? Just for future reference.
I will actually post the picture in the Discord so that you guys have it to hand.
Can we theorize what it could be, or
Theorize all you want, go for it, love.
Do I sense anything from the door as well while we're there?
As you come to the door, do you want to, like, place your hand on it?
Yeah, with like the vial or the thing, and also just like in general.
Okay. As you sort of, like, close your eyes and take in the energy of the room, roll me a perception check. As you try to take in the energy of the room, even with the thrumming of the door sort of like droning into your brain, as you step a step closer to the door, you get the faintest, absolute faintest sense emanating either from the door or past it.
Do we go through the door, or do we complete our mission and come back for the door some other time?
I mean, given the size of the door, I think the better question is, are we able to open the door?
Can we try?
You can
Anyone wanna
certainly
walk
try.
quick?
Can I roll a strength check to forcefully open the door?
Yeah, would anyone like to assist Sid in pushing the door with a strength check?
can I be off his shoulder for this?
Yeah, I'll try as well.
Okay, both of you roll me a strength check.
Everybody step aside.
Sid sidles up, ready to flex his muscles once again, puts both his hands up to the door and pushes against it as hard as he can. You see he sort of like, his feet, as he's pushing, start to go backwards and backwards. He doesn't have the best grip. Not only did the door not open, you didn't even feel it budge. You don't know if it can open.
Okay,
At least in its current
while
state.
they're doing that, can I just cast something at it?
Sure, go for it. What do you want to cast?
Like they're not in the way, right?
Yeah, you can aim way high above them.
Lovely, cool. That's a silly question, Dex. Because I'm casting Firebolt at it.
The firebolt hits the door. There's a little scorch mark on it, but the door doesn't seem to
That's
have
it.
taken any effect.
I
Cool.
want to see what happens if I throw water at it.
Go for it.
Water.
You stand up,
Water,
you finger
mate.
gun.
Yeah.
The water just drips off, falls to the floor in puddles.
This door is magical. Can we feel that it's magical? Or...
I was about to ask if Baylor can cast Detect Magic again, or who was it?
Yeah, I can cast Detect Magic. It's a ritual spell. But I don't have spell slot, so I can only do a ritual now. So 10 minutes to cast. So I'll concentrate for
Okay.
10 minutes and cast.
As you all sort of like talk amongst yourself, and you see Baylor sort of like off on his own, muttering things slowly with his eyes closed as he sort of like moves his hands. You cast Detect Magic. You feel all around this room the same as you did in the corridor and the room before that. The same sort of abjuration magic emanating off the door. It's an even stronger glow of abjuration magic.
But guys, I'm sensing the same abjuration magic from earlier, just so much stronger from this door.
What's abjuration again?
Defensive magic. Wards,
Okay.
disability to access, things like that.
I do have a thought though, guys.
Mhm.
So, in the journal we read earlier, the adventurer or historian guy seemed to know what this door is, right? Because I can't remember exactly what he said, but like he said it was closed, but he didn't need it to be open because he knew what it was. Now it doesn't say that in the journal, but I have a feeling that if he does know what it was, he'll probably have notes in it back at his house. I think we need to find his wife, find his house, see if there's any more notes. We can also give her back the journal, let her know what's happened to her husband, all at the same time.
Wait, what's the idea? Why do you want to find his wife?
Let me
What
just
do
see
you...
what it says here. I haven't nailed it down just yet, but I can't see there much more to go. I'm abuzz with excitement. I'm pretty confident of what I'm going to find. Success! I've done it. It's here in all its ominous glory. I didn't think it would be quite so intricate. It seems to be teeming with magic even after all these novas. Who knows how long this has slumbered here? I have no idea what's on the other side, but I really don't need to. Even just the eyewitness account will be enough to get them to shift their asses in here. He knows more or less what this is, and I think he might have notes on it, or might have had notes on it while he is still alive. That's why I think we need to find his wife to see if she can give us his old notes and see if we can go through those notes and find out what this is.
Now, a quick question as well. Are we able to investigate the door? And so we know there's some magic on it protecting it.
Mhm.
Are we able to see if that was intended to protect things going, open the door from our side, or stop something inside getting out?
You cannot tell from a detect magic spell the intent of a magic spell, only the school that it is from.
Okay.
Can we examine the door further, or is that all we can do right now?
You've gathered that there isn't much more to glean from this door.
Okay.
You know that if when you push or you pull a door, even if it's closed, there's a bit of leeway for, like, showing the fact that it can move. When Cedric pushed into this door, not even the slightest smidge of movement occurred.
The notes mentioned that there's someone else who would know what this is, and it would bring wealth to the writer. So I'm curious if we need to go back to Mayor Frederick and ask and see if he knows anything, and if he would be intrigued in this. Perhaps we can ask for a larger reward.
But just a question to Dax first.
Mhm.
For this cave, did the mayor send us to the cave, or did we stumble upon it?
The mayor sent you on this bounty, and you found the
Yeah, the
spiders that
bounty.
originally attacked you, and you tracked them back here.
Yeah, so there is probably no chance that he would know about it, and also telling him about it, and if he has like any history knowledge of any of anything like that, he might just take advantage of it.
Yeah, I think we need to do our
We
own
need to-
investigation.
Yeah, exactly. I think
We
Shift
don't
is correct.
exactly need to lead him here, though. We can just mention that we can mention that we found a cave. We found the spider situation, first of all, and we've dealt with it. We also need to bring back a reward, so we should probably take part of this spider's corpse with us. And then we can say that on our travels, we found a mysterious cave, which is hours long, with various puzzles, sealed with various schools of magic, and at the end of it, there's a locked door with this symbol that's been, we've drawn it in the book so we can show him. Would he know what it is? And use that to our advantage. If he wants to know more and he wants to know where the cave, then that's when we
Draw the line.
negotiate.
Well,
I don't think we tell him anything.
I don't think we should tell him anything either. I wouldn't believe him. Also, when he sent us in for the bounty, right? I think from what he said, it would be enough for us to just bring him some of the things the spiders have stolen.
Yeah.
So I don't think we even have to actually bring him the big spider, because he probably doesn't know what it is. He just knows that there were spiders that were attacking people with goods and stuff, and we found the things, and we can just bring them back, or like a part of them, to show him that it's dealt with.
Yeah, if we bring back some of the stuff, maybe one or two of the crates with the logos on, and we take the mandibles, that's not going to weigh us down too much, and we can that should be proof enough.
Exactly.
I do think we should search these bodies, though.
Yeah.
See if there's anything of value for us.
Maybe Sid can bring back a small spider with him as a trophy. What do you say, Sid?
We got the mandibles, right?
So I would also suggest that we probably want to be searching the crates as well, because he's not after any specific crate. We just need proof.
Yeah.
So if there's anything worthwhile in the crates, we might as well take them.
I think, though, well, perhaps I'm being too pessimistic, but I feel like, we could just as well come back with a bunch of crates and say that we've dealt with it, but if we actually take proof of the deed, then it also, here's the crates, and here's the spider, we're not actually messing you around.
Yeah, I mean,
We've actually dealt with the situation.
I think if
we
it
have
wants to
to
bring back like a bit of a spider, why not?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
we've got the two mandibles, I think that should be proof enough.
Yeah.
What's a mandible? Sorry.
It's a big, giant, clicky tooth that comes out the side of a spider's head.
It's
right, okay.
ginormous, so that should prove it. Yeah.
Sid, that's your job.
So, also,
As well.
do the inscriptions on the door seem important at all, or are they just like decoration?
There's no inscriptions on the door, just the etchings of the ocean waves coming into the door and crashing, and once they pass the door boundaries, like where it becomes door, the light in the etching starts to fill with a faint teal.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we probably just want to investigate the crates fence, see if there's anything worthwhile in there.
Okay, if that's the case, every one of you roll me an investigation check, please.
I've still got detect magic on, so if I walk around the crates, do I notice any magic items?
You will. So everyone roll me investigation checks. Zinni and Kylos, and who's the last one? Sid.
I mean, of course, when it comes to loot, you roll a 20.
Are you surprised?
Yeah, when it comes to loot, you roll 20, yeah. Of course. Kylos?
Rock, you sleeping?
Guy!
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Investigation check, please.
Okay.
You just fall asleep.
Yeah,
It was a long
It
It
night.
is late.
I've hit that point now.
Yeah, for sure.
I think once we gather this up, we'll be ending the session.
That's intimidation. I can't read.
Listen here, crates.
No.
Okay. As you all take a good amount of time to investigate around the room, the first thing you realize and that you gather, scattered around the crates, like outside of the crates, is a total of 42 gold. Just scattered around. Just on the floor, embedded in things, as if the spiders didn't know of its value or were looking for it.
6 gold each.
You also find a little wooden box. Ornate little looking box.
Can we open the box?
You open the box. Inside there is a assortment of gems. Someone roll me an investigation check to try and determine their value.
Somebody want to assist?
Yeah, I'll assist.
You sure? Okay.
It's worth at least 50 gold. There's some like little rubies, some little sapphires in there. You also, in the crates, most of them are dried provisions, food, metal ingots, timber, a lot of the things that are transferring between place to place. You do find close to the door is a larger crate that was emptied at some point and has been refilled with a bunch of jars. All of these jars, most of these jars are empty, with their tops cracked and just now scattered around the crate. There are still a couple of sealed jars in there.
How do we know it was refilled?
Because all the others have been like very like stacked, the insides, but this one is like a crate that's been cracked open with, it's been emptied, there's nothing in it, there's just a bunch of jars lining the bottom of it.
Right.
Are we able to open up one of the jars and try and work out what they contain?
Sure, Andros, you pick up one of the jars and open it, and inside, it's odd. It's a purpley crystalline substance, and as you hold the jar, you realize that the crystalline, the dust of it floats. Like it, as you move the jar around, like it doesn't behave as like sand would. It sort of like floats in the jar as if it's sort of like some kind of snow globe or something, looks like.
Have we seen jars like this before?
Andros, can you roll me a history check, please? Andros, you recognize this substance. You may be one of the only people to recognize it. You know that this is a drug, contraband, banned across the entire island. It is a drug known as Expound. You do not necessarily know what it does, but you know that this is highly illicit substance.
Okay. I don't tell anyone else that. I just say it's just magic dust. How many of them can I carry?
How much you got space for in your bag? There's like 5 jars of this.
Well, I've only got 7.4 equipment at the moment, whatever that means.
Joss, some sort of magic-looking dust. Are you actually going to snort some of it?
Yes.
As the little gnome waddles over and sticks her face in the jar as you're holding it, before you even take a whiff, as you bring your nose close to it, the dust finds its way into your nostrils. You feel... you have like a buzz in your head, and then all your sensations, you just feel them more. You don't know how to describe it, you just feel it more. You get the vibes of everyone in the room better. You understand a lot of the animosity coming towards you. You feel a lot more aware of all your surroundings. You feel smarter. You feel more easily able to like fluidly talk.
Cocaine.
Your
Okay,
intelligence, wisdom, and charisma are increased by 6.
Okay.
Your
Because
HP
Rain,
maximum is reduced by half.
okay, because Rain came close without like saying anything in a sudden movement, I cast Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit.
Wait, so does this mean I get to snort that, or?
No, it just went into your nose. Like, as you brought your face close, it, like, sucked up into your nostril. Roll damage, Andros. Rain, how are you looking?
Dead?
Rain falls unconscious on the ground after being blasted by Andros.
Now we've got to carry a gnome as well.
Do I have to go into the negative, or is it just 0? I forget.
Roll me a death saving throw. It's a fail. Rain's lifeless body just on the ground. She faintly pants.
I just pushed the body away with my foot.
Damn. That's bad.
Jesus Christ, man.
As everybody stands around doing nothing, Rain,
Can
roll
I-
me another
No,
death saving
Is it-
throw.
I don't have any spells. Is there anything I can do? Like,
That's a success. You can make a medicine check of 10 or higher to try and sustain her. Medicine, sorry.
Okay, can I cast Insight on Andros?
What are you looking to sort of get?
Why is he acting so weird after he found the pixie dust?
Andros, you're going to need to roll me a contested deception check.
Well, we'll just mention that it isn't acting weird as exactly as I said before with regards to Eldritch Blasting me.
Sure,
That'll
but
roll
like
me up.
roll me a deception check because you are trying to deceive your party.
And I rolled 20.
Actually, you
Also-
get the feeling that Andros is hiding something and knows more than he's letting on.
Okay.
Hold on, there's a lot happening. Rain, roll me another death saving throw. 5, that's another fail. Baylor, you have the opportunity to make another medicine check.
It's only in a row that I count, right?
If you fail another save, you die. If anyone else wants to jump in and try and make a medicine check to save Rain's life, now's the time.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Andros
Annoyed, I go over and just get back up.
leans down, sort of like holds your head up, properly mounts you. Not mounts you. Fuck, that was wrong.
Huh?
Properly mantles you and holds you across so you don't choke on your tongue.
CP, bro.
You are stabilized and unconscious.
Okay. I'd like to go back to my insight check that I did, and without saying anything to everyone else, I just use my telepathic, whatever it was called anymore, don't remember, on Andros, and what I say to him is, I know you're hiding something, and I would very much love to know what.
Well, again, talking telepathically, I mentioned that this could be worth quite a bit. I'll cut you in 50-50 if you don't tell anyone else.
You've got a deal.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Between us, we
Why-
pick up as many as we can carry.
What's
Yep.
my health? What, by the way?
You're at 1, but you're unconscious.
Right.
How many of them do we put in my inventory, or how does that work?
Yeah, just add 5 jars of expand to your inventory.
And what do we do with the gold? Do we just share it?
You do whatever the fuck you want with that. You
we
guys
all saw
gathered
the
it.
gold, so I think we should probably share that out at least.
How
So-
heavy is each jar?
How much? What?
How heavy is each jar?
Oh, about... like 200 grams each. Not counting the weight of the
Okay.
jar itself.
Those. Oh, I'm wondering for inventory. Like, what do we put like as the weight?
Oh, I don't fucking know. We're not going to measure that unless it gets like obscene.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're not measuring. That's fine. Yeah, we talk among ourselves, and it I mentioned it's probably worth just splitting the gold.
The 42.
Yeah, the gold
Gold,
that's
yeah.
laying around. Because obviously we all can see it. It's fair.
Well, we're
Someone
7.
add a box of gems to your inventory as well and make sure you mark it as at least 50 gold. Don't even have to put it in your inventory, just make sure someone writes it in their notes.
Okay. Does anyone want to do that? If not, I can. Alright.
I'm
Yeah, if you wanna
unconscious
carry
at the
them.
moment.
What? I didn't hear, AO.
I was to say, yeah, if you want to carry the box of gems, then
I can get it, yeah.
Do we find anything else of value around the bodies that we searched?
No, a lot of them very simple people. There's like a dagger on a couple of them. They seem to be mostly just escort drivers.
All right. I think we should, because we've been in here for a couple of hours. We had a fight. What time of day is it roughly?
Roll me a survival check. It's gonna be a high DC. Yeah, you can't tell. With you having not even seen the sun in the last, like, day and a half, day and 3/4, at least, you can't get an accurate beat of what the time is.
So I think between us, we have one person carrying Rain, 2 people carrying mandibles, and that leaves 3 people to carry boxes.
Hmm.
And do we want to head back to like room 5 and just camp there? Because we know those rooms are fairly safe. Or
Yeah.
still spiders hanging around here.
Yeah, I think so. Let's each grab a box, see if we can get different logos, so we have more proof that we've done everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Also, since we didn't do anything with the goat, I just took it and we will deal with it next time.
Okay. For the sake of brevity, we can just sort of skip through all that because we're nearing the end of the session. You guys all pick up and pack up this stuff. Please make note of what you've picked up because I'm not keeping track of that shit.
Yeah.
You go back into room number 5.
What did I pick up?
Probably one of the crates.
1 crate.
You head back to room 5 and you said you're taking a rest.
Just on the way back, my character sort of whispers to Rain, but we're even now.
Okay. As you take a long rest in room 5, please press your long rest buttons. And Rain, can you just
Hello.
roll me a regular d20, please?
Do I remove my temporary hit points? I never use them.
Yes. 14? Okay. And that is where we're going to call it a night. Congrats, guys!
But for
Are we
hour
leveling up?
sesh.
We made our way through the maze pretty quickly.
Why, congrats. Is it because we killed the spider?